Okay. Stream starting. I'm just gonna test how much the delay is real quick. Yeah, so it's like 10 to 20 seconds or something. Kind of around that range. Not really that bad to be honest. Um, Dude, part of me is really wanting to do like adventure mode or challenge mode because I can get like the Twilight Princess outfit for Link and the Ocarina of Time outfit before I do more legend mode. So I think I'll just check out a little bit. I'll just check it out. Just because I really want to get that key outfit for Link. This is awesome. A long, long time ago, Ganon, the Prince of Darkness, stole the Triforce of Power. Use that power to invade the kingdom of Hyrule and make it his own. Then released 8 monsters into the world in order to solidify his rule. Go, Link, defeat Ganon and his minions. Treasures, bomb, compass, ladder, candle, water bomb, power break, ice arrow, fading mist, hook shot, wrath, goddess's harp, Victoria. Please see the tutorial for more details. Thanks, Link. Okay, so to elaborate more, I think, okay, from what I'm like seeing now, I don't think I actually did the challenge battles. I did adventure mode and mostly just Termina and a bit of Twilight, I think. Okay, so yeah, Wind Waker is easy. Twilight is hard. Termina is also hard. And Lorule, which is a Link Between Worlds, is hero mode. That is kind of rough. Cause like, I kind of want to get Ravio, but I guess I won't do that immediately. Do I want Termina or Twilight immediately? Because I could get the Twilight Princess tunic for Link, which is like my favorite look for Link other than Fierce Deity. But if I do Termina, I can get Young Link and go Fierce Deity. I think I'll just do Twilight because it's before. I gotta save the Termina for later on whenever I'm getting more stuff. Oh, what's up, Altox? Begin battle. Oh yeah, and I can run like whoever I want here. I don't have the Master Sword with Link yet. That's kind of rough. Yeah, Link and Sheik are my highest level characters. So. Oh wait. Wait, actually, no, yeah, I will run Link. I'll run Link. Why not? Why not? You know, just because. Cause like, my Sheik has better survivability, but I don't know, my Link is kind of nasty for real. I don't even have the Master Sword yet. So that's slightly rough. My highest damaging Knight Sword, Girahim, Demon Lord. While a spirit inhabiting a sacred sword came to the portal from Skylock, so too did a spirit from a fearsome and demonic sword ready to wreak havoc once more. Ah, Demise's sword. Hosts aren't the biggest threat. I really gotta fight the exact. Yeah, there's no way I'm fighting. Oh my god. Dude, they're not ever gonna group up next to each other though. This is kind of got one. Let's go. Got both of them. I want that Twilight. Okay, I'll be honest. Hyrule Warriors does have I just like Twilight. Want to give those at the same time? That's fine. Wait, I guess they're really slow though, right? Alright. That was good. wait. Oh, wait. This is all close. Okay, yeah. This will be kind of hard. They have some annoying attacks. As long as I stay around this video, let me just do fire blast. Fire breath. Oh, that's it? Let's go. I'm hoping I get the Twilight Princess tunic just from that, so I don't have to do more of those. But I want to do main. I want to have that. I want to rep the character. A-rank? Let's go. Serious adventurer. Exactly, that's me for real. Okay, the first fit I get is up there, so I have to do 3 more battles to get there. Okay. Box enemies and weapons. I can only do this at I don't mind, I don't mind. Okay, whatever. This guy's way too tanky. I gotta go behind him, captain out. Nah. That boy's way too strong. Not even the strongest. Now they're telling me to like stop this real quick. Okay, you just have to make that noise. Bro, you can literally hear me on the street, bro. Bro's trolling a little bit. Alright, I did turn down the game volume a little bit so you can hear my mic, since I know my mic is like a good amount quieter than my game. So I think that fixes it, I guess. I don't know. I think that's good. I think that's good. Believing. Okay. Real quick, I think it'd be funny if I joined the stream call so that other dappies can randomly interrupt the stream if they want to. Just for the funny. Okay. Alright. Alright, Lizalfo stone. This guy's really weak, so. Yeah, I did. Was it funny? Was it funny? Some slight. I'm not gonna lie, I like Midna a lot, but playing her without her full moveset unlocked, like all of her combos, is kind of annoying. Because it feels like I can just barely do anything as her. I guess it's the same case for some other characters, but like, I feel like it's really noticeable with Midna. I don't know. Bro. Alright. Took down up. Why did you start it so late? You mean the stream? For me, it's really early. Like, most of the time when we stream, it's really late. Where, like, we start streaming until, like, 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. 6 a.m. in our time. So, like, for me, this is a really early stream. By the way, tell Clank that why did he cheat sometime on his 48 hours? Bro, he didn't cheat, bro. Bro. He paused it like anytime he went AFK so that it wouldn't like count for extra time or anything. Stuff like that, stuff like that. God, Midna! Dark Rizalfos has reappeared. Faction of the enemy powerful forces is advancing. Use the magic circle to attack the powerful enemy forces. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. Yeah, Zelda can take care of that. I trust her with that. Why not? Let's use that magic circle. Bet you're spamming buttons. Not really. It's just that she doesn't really, Midna doesn't really have, well I guess, no, she does have a lot of combos, every character does, but I'm not a high level, so I don't have them all unlocked yet. So I am doing the same combos over and over again, because I don't have anything else I can do. Wait, how did I get defeated? Did I just get 2 taps? Ain't no way. Sometimes in a stream, he just stood in one place and turned off his mic. Okay. How's that cheating for his time? He's still streaming it. Bro. He's not AFK, he's just there but being silent, bro. This stream is kind of delayed, but I say GG to your insta defeat. Yeah, the point was that I go to a magic circle to defeat them easier, and I figured it was that's where the green circle was marked on the map, but the green circle was the enemy that I'm not supposed to fight yet, so that's fun. What the Hylian captain? Okay, yeah, I guess I shouldn't be dealing with this Gibdo, I should be dealing with the one at the top of the map. King Bulbin and his henchmen appeared on the battlefield. Okay, I'll deal with them later. Not that big of a deal. Alright. I'm not even gonna just combo this man. I'll just wait for the weak point gauge. Guess I'll fight some of these guys. Let's go. When did you start the game? So I played this game like a couple years ago, and I didn't really finish the story. I just did a bunch of adventure mode battles so I could unlock a bunch of the characters I liked. And then I decided I actually do want to like replay the game and actually beat the story recently. So I just deleted all of my old save data and started over like a couple days ago on stream. So I'm locking it in now. Pretty much. Why are you chasing him? Why am I fighting enemies in the video game? So I can like kill them and stuff? I don't know. Bro. What the Gleeman? If I kill King Bowman, I'll just do that real quick. Now I'm gonna switch to the Dappies. Bro, what are you... That I'm chasing an enemy in the game, bro? What are you talking about? Bro. I think you're... Bro. Elite yapper. Elite yapper, bro. Nah. Who's commenting, but he's not saying anything. That makes sense. What they Zelda's fled you. Oh my gosh, Zelda can't even fight on her own. Okay, so if Zelda dies, I also lose. That's something else to keep track of. Okay. That's still actually not that difficult though, because all it really means is that I can't die myself, which I won't really die as long as I don't go over to the boss enemies before getting rid of the magic circle. And then I just have to randomly like check in on Zelda every like minute or two. Then it'll just be fine. You think I'm yapping? You're yapping. Well, I have an excuse to yap because I'm doing a live stream right now, and it doesn't have no commentary in the title, so it's kind of like a thing you do. Some slight. Telling us you're the best Daffy. Well, I mean, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. You just gotta have that confidence, bro. I really am the best Daffy. I'm joking, it's Clank. And Clank is 100% the best Daffy. He's like Gojo, but if he was in real life. White Woodley. say like Clank and the boys probably. Two completely different reasons though, actually. Man. Wow. Clank and Tennis will hear that. Okay. Bro. Why is Clank the best? Bro, do you even have to ask? You've watched Clank stream. Bro. Clank's literally the second coming of LeBron, bro, and you're asking why is Clank the best Daffy? You should be asking why is Clank the best person, bro. Not just the best Daffy. Jojo in real life. Alright, apparently Zelda's in trouble, so I'll go help her out so she doesn't die. Okay, I know he is the OG and founder and the most experienced and the most handsome and the one with the most huzz and the one with the best voice and the oldest. Exactly, exactly. That's why Clank's the best to go for real. Like, there's literally nobody else that could be called the best, like, Daffy member. And if anyone ever says they are, then they're just like lying or joking. Because we all know it's lying. That's not even Glaze. Like, I'm not even a Clank Glazer. It's just like anything you say about it is true. Why do they not attack you sometimes? I don't know, bro. The AI is just stupid. Sometimes they're just waiting out my attack also, so I can't really... Because like whenever they do certain attacks, they expose their weak point gauge and then I can get big damage off of them, which a lot of the time is the reason I don't immediately attack, because I'm just waiting. Abandoned fort has fallen. That's rough. I thought that was going to be a fail condition. I was probably going to end it immediately. Alright, Zelda's arrived at the central keep. Let's go. Capture the central keep. Hold on, I'm getting to it. I lead capture. Dang it. Alright, let's just blast this guy real quick. Alright. We're heading to the allied base right now. Oh. I gotta help Zelda though. Okay. Took him down. Okay, Zelda needs my help more right now, so I'm just gonna try to help her out real quick. Alright, can this Gibdo stuff that I really like spamming? Please? Okay. I was not gonna do it, I'm just gonna blast them all real quick. Okay. Do your dumb attack. I heard a weak point gauge, but I think that happened behind me. Oh, let's go. Alright, weak point gauge. Why is Zelda in a game called Hyrule Warriors? Because it's called The Legend of Zelda Hyrule Warriors. For real. I don't know if you noticed, but like this is a Zelda game, bro. Alright, the magic circle's right here. I can just weaken Volta. What this season? Alright, the Gibdo. Alright, took care of some of them here. I'm just gonna head back to the allied base because it's under attack right now. And if it falls, the mission is just gonna be over. So we'll do a temporary retreat real quick. Just to fight these guys off. Oh, they're not even strong enough to be locked onto. That's kind of okay, allied base's health isn't down too low. I'll just recruit these guys real quick. Alright. Ah, Sigma, 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 ah, Sigma. My bad. Alright, here's that Wizro. Something kind of annoying about adventure medals is that there's no like checkpoints or saving mid-mission. Cause like in main story you can load back to like whatever part of the fight you want. In here, you cannot be doing that, otherwise you just go. Heat combo. Camera is too close to the wall so you can't go back. I'll just wait out his weak point gauge, I think. It happens after the big blast. And then not the big hand. Okay. Do another. Okay. It's a big spin. Alright. Giant beam attack? Okay, that's really cool. Oh, he's stunned? Okay, okay. Oh, bro landed on the bomb flowers. That's rough. Alright. Midna Awakening. This version of Midna is kind of mid-gameplay wise, I'm not gonna lie. 100 for real. Trouble. That's not a winner in this condition, I don't think, so I guess I just beat him anyway, so I can go down there. Alright. Wait, is that victory? No, it's not. Okay, mission's still going. Oh, wait. Okay, automatic chest cutscene. A heart container? Okay, nice. Heart container for Midna. Okay, that was the victory condition. Okay. Yeah, I can see why Twilight Princess is in the hard category, because it's like the enemies themselves aren't the biggest threat, but the missions themselves end really easily. So, what they leaving? What rank's that? A rank? Oh, nice. I'm just getting A ranks for real. I'm just locked in. Tapped in. A warp portal? Using them skillfully will be the key to smooth adventure. Will not be able to use warp portal. Wait, red warp portals. Win the battle to turn it green and then unlock it. The Oka item card on green portals to warp shot there. Okay. Wait, what? Feed food to your fairies to improve their stats. You can get food by defeating enemies or acquiring them from jars in adventure mode. As you progress to adventure mode, you can find more and better kinds of food. Collect as many as you can to nurture your fairy into the ideal companion. Okay then. I gotta beat this fight real quick. Protect the Bombchu. You haven't obtained the following item, which can give you an advantage in this fight, or maybe you're required to progress. You may want to pass through legend mode before attempting it. Okay. I need the hook shot for that, and the mission to get the hook shot, I'm under leveled for and got brutalized in hard mode, so I guess I'm not doing the Twilight Princess map yet. Dude, I gotta do Termina. Your time on the Termina map will be limited. The time counter at the bottom of the map will
tick down by 1 hour for each battle you fight. When it reaches 0, the moon will fall, and the entire map will restart to the starting state. No way, just like Majora's Mask. You know what? Maybe I don't want to do Terminate yet. I'll do more Legend mode actually now, like originally planned. I want to get the Master Sword. So real quick, I'll do Death Mountain. I want to play as Sheik. Alright.
Leading a small force of Hyrulean soldiers, Impa stepped into one of the newly opened portals. The kingdom spread out before her seemed like the Hyrule she knew, yet it was somehow very different. Before long, she realized that they had traveled back to the era of the mythical hero of time. Awed, Impa began her search for the Gate of Souls. She sensed an evil presence on Death Mountain and set out for the ominous peak. And with her came the mysterious Sheik.
Darunia captured Ruda? Okay. I'll take Liban. Guys, we have to get her back. There's something that feels really weird about just brutalizing hordes and hordes of Gorons. Just kind of weird, like, bro. Why am I doing them like that? Bruh. Oh wait, I unlocked Nocturne of Shadow. Let's go. Let's go, that's awesome. Allied base at risk of falling? Bro, what is happening down there? Hold on. She should play the harp to do that instead. I mean, that's literally her instrument. No. Okay, that's what I was doing, but then they told me the base was at danger, so then I ran over here. Bro. They're turning me around everywhere. I'm just stalling for time. No. What'll I get? What'll I get? can just retake their base whenever they want? Bro. Okay, gotta play the ocarina, instantly get down there. I know it's at like no health right now. That's so tragic. I know for a fact this thing doesn't have that much health. Okay, Darunia. I gotta make Darunia Clank GIFs. Cause they're both him. Okay. Oh, we're actually decent on health. Okay. For now. Oh wait, I don't have my water shield on. Hold on. Yeah, better just apply that real quick. Alright. Knock your shadow out. guy die already? Jeez. Alright, now I have to take care of the boulder things so that the allied base doesn't fall. This is so annoying. Alright, Darunia's pulling up. I gotta get rid of the boulder keeps though. I gotta get rid of these. Both of those were taken over. Now it's time to jump down here and beat up Darunia. Oh, the allied health, the allied base health is not looking good right now. Bro. it still just feels weird beating up a bunch of Gorons. Like, it doesn't feel right to me. Like, these aren't monsters, these are Gorons that I'm just beating up. I don't know. Why am I beating up Clink's people? I don't believe it. I forgot this is a story mission. I can just save. Oh my gosh, that's so satisfying. And so yeah, in case anything goes wrong, I can save all the progress I made. Because these missions take some time. Oh, their boss gate's revealed now. Okay. No way! I can go to the chief's room and embody them. I can slime them out now. Let's go. Immediately running up there. Immediately. All of them are heading to my allied base. That's actually pretty concerning because there are a lot of them. Can I defeat Darunia before they take over the base? That's the question. I'm trying to find that out real quick actually. I saved a bit ago, so like the risk taking, like I think it's worth the risk. At least trying to see if I can just speed blitz my way through.
Ah, dang it. Okay, I can't speed blitz this man fast enough. I was almost there, but defending the base is also important. I did save like right before this though, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna want to get rid of this bomb too. Bro. What, Biggie? Hello. What's up? they got more bomb chews. Alright, I'll take those out real quick. Capture. Oh, wait. Oh, they have both of the boulder keeps. Dang, I didn't even notice. Okay. Those might be more important than the... Actually, no, I still need to get rid of these bomb chews pretty quickly. I forgot exactly what Sheik's ultimate in this game is. Oh wait, oh, the trees. Okay. I don't know exactly what that does. Okay, I need to get the other boulder keep like right now, otherwise mission just over. Yikes. Okay. They're taking these over surprisingly. Get this down. Get this down pretty quick. Also give myself lightning aura real quick. Alright. Just getting that maximum DPS right now. So... Alright, another bomb crew operator. Alright, so he's out now. And time to get rid of the second bomb chew operator. We gotta go all the way around. Oh wait, no, I don't. I can just teleport there. Let's go. Alright, now this is our bomb shoe, not theirs. Let's go. We got our own. That's so heat. That's so heat. Okay. Use a bomb shoe, taking the key should become fast and faster. Yeah, it should. Oh, we're just bombing them. Let's go. Get rid of some enchantments. Okay. Oh, so beating these guys just makes him weaker. Okay, that's nice. I wish I paid attention to that last time. I probably could have speed blitzed this man. If I wanted to. Alright. At least I know to just get rid of these guys though. They're pretty weak, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, and the bomb shoe's here. Let's go. They're just gonna get blown up. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're so cooked. They're so cooked right now. Bro. Okay. Let's go. I still managed to get it, even though it's kind of far away. That's bad positioning. Alright, do it again, do it again. Come on. Do it again. Do it again, do it again. Okay. So. I think it's big. Oh, okay, let's go. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Defeat Darwin to return his sanity. Okay. Defeated him a couple times by now. My time just slowed down for a second. Alright, and he's done. That took a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. These missions on hard mode really crank up their health bars, but at the same time, I get like way more rewards for it, so I think it's worth it. Please release Princess Rudo. Oh yeah, of course, man. I feel terrible for everything you've been doing. Exactly. So, I'm confused. Is this like a new Princess Rudo, or is this also one from the Ocarina of Time era? I don't know what caused this. I'll explain, but not until we leave this filthy mountain. I'm pretty sure this is just Rudo from Ocarina of Time. And not like a reincarnation, but like, I don't know, the fact that they seem to know her makes me think that this is a new Princess Rudo. Just from like the Hyrule Warriors era.
unlocked the Bigoron's knife. Nice. I need to get the Bigoron sword for Link. That would be awesome. Even though I guess Impa's more of the great sword fighter in here, so she'd probably use it. So I could do Palace of Twilight, Sealed Grounds, or Lake Hylia. I'm guessing in here I'd fight Girahim again. In here I know I'm fighting Zant. And then Lake Hylia. Okay. Uh, I think I'll try this one again. I'll attempt it again, cause why not, I guess. We'll go to the training dojo and up her level a little though. Yeah, level 25, nice. Let me just go to the bazaar in general, just level everybody up. Wait. Oh, leveling up is expensive in this game. I can't just level up whoever I want. Can't just be leveling up everybody. Gotta be a little bit more calculated with that. Yeah, my Sheikah and Lana are level 25. So I guess I'll take Lana here since she's already a higher level. Okay. I think my Lana can clear this now.
Lana had
I
saved
think
an
I've
unusual
got
girl
it.
named Agatha
I
from
think
the
I can do
Twilight.
it.
To thank Lana for her rescue, Agatha gave her a
Lana versus Zant.
What it could be, what it could be. Is it a hook shot? No way. I was incorrect. I get that later on in the mission. Brr, brr. Bro. There goes Zant, the crash out. The Twilight Prince of crashing out. Alright. Dude, Lana is breaking these weak point gauges instantly. Like, I can tell like how much of a higher level I am. I was definitely meant to clear all of the stage 1s before progressing any further. This is so much better. This is actually so much better as like a higher level. Like, these enemies are going down like instantly compared to how they were earlier. This is so heat. I can play the video game, no way. This is awesome. Okay. Okay, Gibdos are still annoying. They're still equally annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep it 100. Oh my gosh, and I got sniped. By that Beamos. Okay. Well, that's done, and for the Beamos, just have to throw some bombs at him, and he's done. Alright. I like the attention to detail in this game of just how everything... There's still a lot of like actual Zelda elements in this game, even though it's a Hyrule Warriors game. So like a lot of aspects still keep the same feel, I guess. So pretty cool. The celebration of Zelda as a series actually like does its job, and it's awesome. I wish Persona 5 Strikers was also good. No way. Good as in gameplay wise. I think the story's heat. Oh my gosh, is it a hook shot? No way. What it could be, what it could be. Oh my gosh, a hook shot. No way. Night guy says hi Sigma. Hi guy, night guy. Wait, how are you rank 1? Wait. Altox was spamming like the entire time, and you're just, it shows that you as the #1 rank for typing once. Bro. Had to snatch that. Locked in. Bro. Oh. Who goes there?
Yo.
Oh, hi guy,
It's
night
me.
guy.
I am losing my mind.
Bro. What's happening?
So I woke up today thinking about Deltarune as I do, and just randomly my brain went into theorizing mode, and I think I know the answer to every mystery now, and I can't really talk about it because no one else here knows about any of that stuff.
That's rough. That's
So-
rough. I don't care about spoilers, but at the same time, I won't
You're
understand
just
literally
not gonna
anything.
understand
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, I won't understand anything
I'm
you say.
losing my damn
Bro.
mind out here.
Bro,
'cause I have
you
no
gotta
one to
make
talk
a
about
theory
this with.
video.
I-
You got
I
to.
don't have the materials to make a theory video. I'm actually losing my
rough.
mind.
Did you note it down at least, so like you just keep everything?
Yes, I know. I
remembered?
have it in my
Okay,
notes app. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay.
This really
Oh.
answers everything.
I know what
I'm
it is
losing
though. I
my
know Gaster
mind.
caused everything.
Oh yeah, no. Funny thing, there is no Gaster in my notes, bro.
Bro, no
Bro.
way. It can't be accurate then. Bro, no Gaster. Bro.
What do you mean Chris
Losing
isn't
my
Gaster from an
mind,
alternate
dude.
timeline?
Losing my mind. Because
Bro.
like I figured out like what the heck's going on with Chris's soul just being weird, and like the identity at the night at the same time. Like, dude, oh my god, it all makes sense. Ugh.
Bro.
Can't talk about it though. Yikes.
Awesome. Nobody to talk about.
I mean, I could
Bro.
talk to the boys about it, but that's about it.
Understandable.
I literally I DM'd him. I'm like, dude, when do you get off work? I need someone to
Need
talk
to
to
yap about
this."
it immediately.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Why did this happen to me?
Just, bro.
Just randomly,
Had
like,
to
my
lock
brain's
it in
like,
real
huh,
quick.
what if this is what's going on? I'm like, holy shit. I have no one to talk to about anyone about
Locked
this.
in.
Ugh.
Accidental locked in.
I kinda wish it
Bro.
didn't happen.
That's
This is
kind of funny
torture.
though.
This is torture,
Got
actually.
hit with an unlimited void randomly of just Deltarune lore. I understand.
Well, 'cause, like,
it now.
I am very well known in both Undertale and Deltarune lore. I just didn't do anything about it until my brain just decided to and just started connecting dots on its own.
Yeah, it pieced
like,
together
okay.
that Gaster was behind everything.
Brow.
Oh my
Like,
gosh,
okay.
I knew it.
He's behind things on, like, a godly level, though. Like, he just doesn't interact with anything, if that makes sense. He's just kind of watching.
Protavion's just there.
Like, I don't think he's actually, like, controlling
Reasonable.
things. Like, well, he kind of is, like, you know what? I don't know. I don't think he's directly involved
Like
as much as people are
Philemon.
hoping he is. Yeah,
Pretty
like
much.
Philemon.
Just in the background. Understandable.
Because whenever you do things unexpected, like in the game, he doesn't like, oh shit, I gotta fix that. He's like, oh, how interesting. Because he's a freaking scientist.
Ah, understandable.
He's just an observer. People like want him to be something much more. I don't think he is.
Understandable. I mean, it's not like Gaster's like actively pulling up in the middle of the story to like do stuff.
Exactly.
So it's like, why do we think he is? He's not. The
If
knight
he
is
wanted to
Gaster.
change things and he's that powerful, he'd do it himself. But instead, he's just watching everything happen.
The knight is Gaster.
Like, I wouldn't be
Sans is also
surprised, like,
Gaster.
the most he'd do is probably be, like, a secret boss or something, just because,
That'd be
like, maybe
cool.
he was, like, curious or something, but I don't think he'd be, like, heavily involved in the main story or anything.
Yeah, bro's not trying to do all that with the human.
Oh my god. Anyway, can't wait to see the oh my goodnesses again.
Exactly.
That's what I came here for.
Understandable.
To eat spicy stir fry while I'm at it. Oh my lord.
Also, what I texted about earlier where Raito, like, created the Persona universe, I was not joking. Like, he actually just
Oh.
kind of did.
That's nuts.
Cause, in Raito Kuzunoha, he prevents this, I forgot exactly what it's called, incident that happens in the SMT1 timeline. And it creates the universe from SMT If, which leads directly into Persona 1. So he actually, like, it's not even a theory, he just did.
Oh, damn.
Like, bro.
Thank you, Raito.
Kinda crazy to
for-
think about. Bro's the reason Persona exists.
Thank you, Raito, for spawning a fan base that has both the most chill people and weirdos.
Exactly. Bro.
And
Bro,
people with
Rido
zero
has to meet
media
a Persona
literacy.
fan, bro. Rido needs to meet a Persona fan. That'd be
Like, it's a mix
awesome.
between people who are chill, people who are weird and like definitely PDF files, and people who have like zero media literacy. Because I remember like I
Yeah,
was seeing like some like awesome like
bro.
Maruki edit, and someone commented, "Yeah, Maruki was right. I hate that the true ending is when like the Phantom Thief is
Bro.
defeated." It's just like, dude, no. Did you not play through the game? He's
Bro.
literally just the god of control again, but with a smile, dude.
Yeah. Y'all the buff, but if he was a chill guy.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to be under
Doing the
anyone's
same
control. It doesn't
thing.
matter how nice they are. You just rather have free
Yeah,
will.
it's not reality.
So yeah, it's an
No.
escapism sort of thing.
Yeah. It's like no bad things
That
can happen. That sounds really good, but like no, bro. Nah. Like better than Yaldabaoth, but still not good.
yeah.
What
And
the
also, I
demon?
think it's just kind of creepy, just never going through a bad experience.
Yeah. I
Just
mean,
not
even
like feeling
Maruki
any other
himself is
emotion
alright
other
with
than
the normal world.
happiness.
Like after you beat Maruki, even he's alright with just like, yeah, I wasn't right. So I don't know why
Yeah,
people can
exactly.
just think, yeah, he was right? They shouldn't have stopped him. But Maruki himself knows he wasn't right.
I
Like,
mean,
bro.
like, it's good to want others to be happy, but at the same time, it's just like that being like the only emotion to feel.
Yeah,
Like,
and it was
no.
kind of taking away their choice.
Yeah.
Like, bro.
I was gonna say something else,
Nah.
but I forgot because I can't hold a thought for the life of me.
Blabby. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think something else. I doubt this was a main theme, but it was a theme. But like, literally, in that universe, none of the Phantom Thieves were like close to one another because like none of the struggles they went through even existed.
Yeah,
They're
that's
just all
what
kind of
led
doing
them
their own
together.
thing.
Yeah.
So it's like bad things can create like, cool things in the end.
Exactly, led the big friend group. Also, just like human Morgana shouldn't be a thing that exists.
Yeah, ever. That's my main motivation. Like, I need this guy
Like,
out
bro,
of here.
why is this guy sleeping in Joker's bed with him? Get him, bro.
Because it's like a gap. Like, yeah, I remember sleeping in bed with him, but like then he's human.
Why?
He's like, oh shoot.
Why? Bro.
I guess.
Why are you doing that as
I
a
don't know.
human, bro? Nah. Bro.
Good thing he moves to the couch after Joker just freaks out. Like, dude, what are you doing?
Joker wakes up with a guy sleeping next to him.
Also, I'd like to know how Morgana remembers their Phantom Thief outfit to be as a human being.
Yeah, that's something I thought of before. Does he just wear like a tight suit or something? Like, bro.
That'd be not good.
Nah. But where's a male on outfit?
Oh, hell no. Had a twink on our team.
Nah.
That isn't a catchy. Oh, hell no. Don't need two of them.
Nah.
Just also, like, did he just think he was just a stray orphan? Like, who just got taken in? Like, he's just a whole ass man
Yeah, but
who
it's
got
like,
taken
yeah,
in the house?
You know, just crashing at Joker's place, you know.
And
in
Sojiro
his
would just
bed.
be okay with it. Like, yeah, you can let that grown man.
Yeah, you can let him like sleep
Bro.
in that attic with you. Okay. Bro. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, man.
made the mistake of not getting water with this stuff.
No, dude. Also, I realized that this mission isn't that difficult when you're not extremely under leveled. So, kind of crazy. Speaking of, I'm gonna save now that I pointed that out. Okay. When you're actually the level intended, it's easy. No way.
Where was I? Crap, I don't remember.
Goku Ball Z or something.
Yeah, something like that for sure.
Some slight. Goku, you know.
Yikes.
Low taper fade. Awesome.
I don't know,
stream
bro.
moment.
Pause before saying it.
Yeah, awesome. That was on purpose this time.
Yeah, I know.
Bro.
Funny because literally nobody's gonna understand what that even means.
Yeah. Bro.
They think you're just trying to bring back the meme.
Exactly. It's still massive to this day, even though nobody talks about it.
Fully cope.
It's still it's still massive. It's still massive.
Alright,
Everybody talks about it. I'm seeing it in all
Exactly.
of my reels to this day. Every single one of my
totally.
reels is about it.
Yeah, it's
Low
definitely
taper
not
fade.
mango or
Low taper fade.
mustard
Mass
or
revival.
57.
Mass revival of low taper fade happening tomorrow, everybody. Make sure to post about it. Mass revival.
Realizing how much the whole idea of a meme never dying just isn't gonna work. Because, like, that's repeating the same joke over and over again for, like, months on end.
I mean, JoJo fans have been doing it for 11 years, so I think.
Oh yeah, never mind.
You thought it was Blink, but it was me, Dio. Is that a JoJo reference? Same meme.
Still sees that
Over
JoJo
and
reference
over again.
comments and I want to kill myself.
Yeah, bro. JoJo fans with the same joke over and over again. Persona fans also usually have
JoJo
the
fans
same
and Pokemon
jokes.
fans need to, like, fight each other to see who's the least funny fan base, honestly.
I was gonna say immediately JoJo, but I don't engage enough with Pokemon, like, fans online to
Well,
know.
you already know all the jokes, that's the bad thing. Most of the jokes just being Vaporeon copy pasta, Gardevoir, Lopunny. The joke is that they wanna screw the Pokemon.
No way.
They
Bro.
wanna crack the Pokemon.
Yeah, but
And
some of them aren't
minors,
joking.
even though there's awesome hot adults in the games, nobody bats an eye. They wanna just screw the Pokemon and the minors.
Bro.
Ugh.
Pokemon fan. Yeah, JoJo
It's like,
fans don't really have
now
a
they're
joke like that. They just talk about the men, bro.
okay. What makes things more upsetting though is like because like those Game Freak like leak files, like the freaky files came out. People are now like trying to like more justify like okay, even people in the Pokemon world are
Bro.
like marrying Pokemon and stuff.
Bro.
So it's not bestiality. It's like, dude, this it was like
But
even
they're
though the
literally
history
the
describes
animals,
it was
bro.
it's like even in those like freaky
Bro.
like stories like it'd say like oh this was before people in Pokemon were like separated as like different things. So now they don't do that. So that means no, even in that universe it'd be looked down upon if you did that.
Nah, bro. What are
Don't
you
marry
doing,
your own
man?
Pokemon.
Bro. The fact that this has to be explained to people is also, oh my goodness, warning on screen. But anyways, the fact that that has to be explained to people is kind of rough, bro.
So
No.
stupid.
Great fairy on screen. Oh my goodness.
And also, in literally almost none of the stories, oh my goodness. None of the stories, it was like really consensual. So,
Yeah,
you know,
bro.
except for the Typhlosion one, as much as people would like to think it's not. Guys,
No
that one
party
was
like
a
a
mistranslation.
Typhlosion
I
party.
promise you, the Typhlosion one was the good one. That no one.
No
There's only
party
three
like a
people
Typhlosion
watching. Only
party.
3 people will know about this. But the Typhlosion one's a mistranslation. That was not a minor. That was a grown lady. It's just the Japanese word for a grown lady who isn't married is like it's like a young woman, but that gets loosely translated to a girl. She was not a little girl. That was
Bro.
a woman. And like Typhlosion, what was going on is like that he was originally disguised as a hermit, so they could take that woman in safe, and that was their cave. And yeah, there was no bro. Ugh.
I'm not buying
like
it, pal.
I think there was a snowstorm that and the boy just took her in.
I'm not buying it, pal. Yep.
Also, like, hang on, I'm gonna have to look back at like what it was saying. Let me see.
Something I was gonna say is that Persona fans got a new joke too, where they can like talk about the Subway Slammer now.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna end anytime soon.
Yeah. That's gonna be a joke for years.
Yep.
Bro.
Oh boy. Oh, I didn't talk about it then, okay.
I don't like that Agatha's at a centimeter of health right now, because as soon as she dies, this mission's just over. So if she just lets her go, if she lets herself get hit by just a single hit from Xander. Okay, yep. Yep,
I'm trying
okay.
to figure out where
Yep,
I
'cause she
first brought
can't
up
flee
the
for some
Typhlosion
reason.
names to y'all.
It's kind of disappointing I can't control her at all. If I could, wait, no, I can. Okay. Run away. Get out of here. Oh, in the cutscene, she gets a full health restore. Okay, that's nice. So if I switch to her before the cutscene, she just gets healed. Alright, that's some cheese I can do.
I need to find the whole sheet. describing the Typhlosion one, because I was gonna mention another point, but like I wanna fact check myself.
No party like a Typhlosion party.
It's like, even if that was as bad as people are saying as it is from the bad translation, it's a whole species. Why are we calling every Typhlosion Diddy, bro?
Bro.
They're just all
One
like that.
represents all of them. Every single one of them. And there's also the fact that these are scrap like stories that aren't in the games or anything. So it's not like these are canon.
It's not.
Like, bro.
Well, like, even if it was, like, there were supposed to be folklore stories within, like, Legends Arceus, because in that game, like, people are still afraid of Pokemon, so it was supposed to scare you. That's what was going on. But obviously, that wouldn't pass in a, in a Pokemon game. Legends Arceus is rated T though, I think. I think that's the first rated T Pokemon game, so I think they did want to go a little darker, and they just cowered it out in the end.
I mean, they were right. People can't handle it.
Yeah, I know. It was
They were
just folklore
correct.
stories, and people kept kept posting about it over and over, freaking out about it, as if this isn't
Yeah.
the same fan base who'd repeat over and over again that they'd crack Lopunny.
Bro.
Like,
Bro.
shut up. It's so ironic. Also, another thing like that I see saying about the Typhlosion in the story is that they threatened to kill that woman's dad. When all he said is that, oh yeah, the humans are coming, they're gonna kill me, I might have to fight your dad. The woman says, please don't, and the Typhlosion's like, alright, I'll just die then. So he didn't fight the dad, he just let himself die. Because he didn't want to make her
Bro.
sad. But he's like, he was gonna kill him. He's like, no, he was gonna protect
Bro.
them. But then she didn't want that. He's like, alright, I'll just die. Bro.
Expecting people on the internet to read. Nah.
Right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you showed most people that it's a mistranslation, they wouldn't care and they'd keep joking just because they want to.
That's the worst part ever.
They wouldn't.
Like,
They wouldn't
every
care,
single
bro.
person, every single person that I've like seen that could read like Japanese and also like speaks English are like, this translation's really bad actually. It's like, I doubt Game Freak would want to make a bad story about a starter Pokemon that a lot of people feel connected to.
Yeah, they just go, yeah, let's just slander this Pokemon we made that a lot of people like, just for no reason. Let's just start something. Just because we can, for real. Bro.
Okay, I'm reading the exact text. Doesn't even sound that way in the, like, bad translation. It says, Typhlosion woke the girl and said, your father is close by, go and see. When the girl went outside, snowstorm was raging. She climbed a low tree and then broke off a branch. When she returned to the cave, the Typhlosion was singing a song she had never heard before. You broke off a branch, didn't you? Your father will come here. I'm going to do something bad to your father. If I am killed, take my eyes, my voice, and my heart. Build a fire in the spot where I was killed and burn them. And while they burn, sing this song until the fire goes out. The girl said, please don't do it. Don't kill my father. If anyone is to be killed, let it be you. And then the Typhlosion says goodbye. We will never meet again. With those words, the Typhlosion went outside. And then he lets himself die.
Typhlosion speaking perfect English for some reason. Oh.
And like, what's also interesting is that this woman, not girl, gets pissed. She says, "Father, you killed my husband. I have been living with him all this time. He was my husband. Please give me my husband. My Typhlosion's eyes, voice, and heart." She was mad.
Bro.
Like, people like will read this like, "Oh, she was groomed." No, that is a grown woman. Everything about those two was consensual, and her husband just died. Still freaking weird because that's an animal, but
Yeah,
like
a
it's
whole
folklore
Typhlosion,
tale.
but like, yeah, it didn't even happen though. Like, bro.
It's like, bro.
Nah. What big even?
Yeah, imagining like a Pokemon speaking full English is so cursed when it's not Meowth though. It's like, why is he talking?
Typhlosion started speaking perfect English to his wife, and it's like, okay, bro.
That's exactly why it was definitely a myth in universe though, because like obviously they can't do
Yeah, but
that.
it's not gonna just start yapping. So yeah, this
And so
Typhlosion can just do that, you know?
it's like Typhlosion also
Just do
can't
that.
disguise themselves as a human being, and that's what they did at the start. Like they they mentioned that it looked like a handsome man at first who was a hermit who took them in, and then suddenly the illusion just wore off. And yeah, Typhlosion can't do that,
Oh. Not every Typhlosion does this. Every Typhlosion does.
bro.
All
Also, since it's a
Typhlosions
Legends
can do that.
Arceus folklore, it's highly
Bro.
like that means that would be the one with like purple flames, like the Hisuian one, but people still just use the normal one as like it's him. It's like, dude,
I mean, all of them are the same, right? So, you know, same thing basically.
wow. Also, I love Hisuian Typhlosion. Also, it's so conflicting because I actually think I do like the Ghost one's like design more, but I just have more nostalgia with the older one because that was like actually my first Pokemon.
Yeah, the original for
So I just like them like both the same actually, pretty much.
understandable. That's
Because the newer one also has my favorite typing in the game, the Ghost typing. I was like, no way, Game Freak's giving my boy the Ghost
Peak
typing. That's
combination.
insane.
Added some slight.
Yeah, it's the exact same typing as Chandelure.
Eat my goat.
Exactly, dude. I don't know what it is. Purple flames. It's just so cool.
It's just hard. Ghost
Exactly.
flame. I have no idea
that
what this man is
totem
doing for
pole
all of his attacks.
I was just asking, what's that totem pole thing?
It's part of his like actual boss fight in Twilight Princess, but in his fight in Twilight Princess, most of the time he just does a bunch of random stuff the entire time. Cause he teleports Link to every other dungeon that you like cleared in the entire game in the middle of his fight. So you're just fighting in every location possible. And then he also will make himself like, yeah, like he's doing right now, he'll make himself giant or really small.
Oh.
And he just everything. Nah.
I can do anything, boss.
Yeah, shoot giant energy blast too, just cause he feels. All this to lose to Aqua from Konosuba. Nah.
For real.
And this is also the guy that turned Midna into an imp.
Oh, screw that guy.
Yeah, Not very cool, man. It's because Midna was the actual like heir to the kingdom. He's like, no, I want to be. Oh, the Gleeman. He's like really power hungry and stuff. He's also just Ganon's like henchman, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would explain everything.
Which I thought Zant would be the final boss when I actually played it, because it looked like Ganondorf got sealed away. But that was not the case. Because Link ended up, or no, it was Midna that like killed Zant. Then he got like brought back a couple times, and then he got his neck snapped. So, no. Ganon did not bring
I
bro
don't know
back
if my
after
Wi-Fi is bugging or something's going on with the stream.
that. Something might be, I don't know. Oh, I think the stream is bugging.
I'm gonna
What they leaving?
try checking it through my phone.
What this Gleeman? Yeah, it looks like it's really
It just
low
kept
frame
loading and
rate.
lagging a bunch.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe
really
it was.
low FPS. I don't know. Maybe somebody else is doing something with the internet right now.
You're
What they
being
Gleeman?
doxxed, bro. Click the Samus link.
Yeah. Bruh.
Understandable. Awesome trap.
Do not click that Samus link.
I don't even remember how that happened. I think it was a random PS bot that sent me that link. And then, like, I think Isaiah got sent the same link, and then after just mentioning it, he just quickly started lagging out. Like, bro, you clicked on the Samus
Bro,
link?
click that
Oh,
immediately.
hell no.
Immediately.
He's like, no, I didn't. Like, you definitely did.
Bro clicked on that instantly.
Bro.
Immediate lag. Bro.
He
Oh, no, my
probably
goodness.
didn't, but that's just, like, awesome timing of lag.
Yeah. Bro. Oh, and Hyrule Warriors
Dude,
Midna's
I
cursed
actually...
from Sia instead of Zant. That's interesting.
Interessante. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I was gonna say, kind of miss just randomly, like, a bot just messaging me something like that, to be honest.
Oh yeah, those were funny.
Like, there aren't any
Bro.
PlayStation bots anymore. I remember,
Goon
like,
bots.
all the PS girl bots.
Goombot. Bro, I remember you could text them sometimes and they would respond, so you could just mess with them.
Yeah.
That was so funny, bro.
Big Sony handled the problem.
Yeah. Also, like, nobody was falling for those.
Yeah.
So,
There's some awesome screenshots being taken.
exactly. Oh, the stream is kind of delayed then. I don't think leaving.
It probably got more delayed than it already was, which isn't cool.
Yeah, that's rough.
Wait, no, it says I'm a little behind. Hang on.
Okay,
They
okay.
speed it up. Oh
Yeah,
my goodness!
I had a screenshot where that pose Zant was in, bro. Also, yeah, oh my gosh, see a face reveal. She and Lana are actually two halves of the same person. Gasp.
Let's see.
I'll do Link's next chapter next. Alright, alright.
Phi, a servant of the goddess Hylia, joined Link, and together they drove away the Dragon Knight Volga. But despite the victory, Girahim managed to slip away in the chaos. Hoping to destroy Girahim and close the Gate of Souls, Link followed Phi's advice and hurried to the sealed grounds. the Hyrulean army advanced quickly in order to catch up to their quarry. And that was when Girahim sprang his trap.
Gasp, we're fighting Girahim. We're fighting Ganondorf's sword. Or Demise's sword.
Okay, I think my stream's caught up now. Okay.
Sigma, Sigma. Bop bebo, bop bebo.
Like, maybe I will, like, apply to Starbucks tomorrow, because I am desperate for a job.
You have to get that job. You can make coffee like Jake from Persona 5.
Exactly.
Be just like
I can only imagine not much people would want to work at a Starbucks in the first place, because who the hell wants to have a morning routine in the summer?
Yeah.
So maybe I'll have a
no.
decent chance.
Hey guys,
Plus,
I
I
have a
could just
song
tell them
request.
I'm literally Joker from Persona 5, dude.
Yeah,
That
and
my
you can show
resume
them
would
on
be
your
perfect.
phone. Yeah, Joker
Yeah.
from Persona 5. Yeah, I beat Persona 5, you know. Yeah.
Like, oh yeah. Perfect,
Yeah, you
we
know.
needed him for the cafe.
My friends tell me that I'm just like him all the time, you know.
Exactly.
You can actually say that though, that's really funny. One of the only
I
people
can
who
say
can
that,
actually
it's
say
so
that and
dumb,
it's
because
true.
it's definitely irony, but like still I can say that.
At first it was irony, now it's just true.
Oh yeah, totally.
No, it is. When I think of like, when I see Joker from Persona 5, I'm like, oh yeah, that's not guy.
Brow.
It is. Quite enjoyable. Oh my gosh, it's not guy.
The only similarities I have to John Persona is that I have a cat who likes to sleep on my bed. And I now also have glasses that isn't necessary for me to wear. I just kind of wear them because they're blue light, like glasses.
Yeah, but like the hair's similar enough, close enough.
Brow.
Basically Jake from Persona. And you kind of act the same.
Okay, how? Bro.
Like right now. Duh.
I just say it's showtime.
Exactly.
Bro.
Just like nonchalant for real. Oh my gosh,
can
Joker
be.
Persona.
Bro.
Joker Persona, oh my gosh. And then you like hang out with people a lot, so like you're raising social links, but in real life.
Damn, that's crazy. It's almost like Joker is
Exactly.
supposed to reflect like the average person or something. I don't know.
See, Joker would say the same thing, bro.
Oh my god.
Joker from Persona 5 would say the exact same thing. Exactly.
No, he'd say something very dry that's like 3 words long.
But that's even more proof. You understand Joker, like to the point where you can explain
Wow.
what he would do in any situation. That's why you're Joker from Persona 5.
That's crazy.
Exactly. Bro just explained it for me. Nah.
I'm realizing I have to like, I'm gonna have to like take a picture with myself in like a Starbucks employee fit, where I have the apron on.
Oh my gosh, Joker at LeBlanc. Oh my gosh. Nah,
I got working at LeBlanc. Oh my gosh, no way. Oh my god.
Like, okay, I'm gonna apply to. There's like quite a few Starbucks near me. There was one that I actually got a notification about, and I can apply to there. But it's just like I also would rather work at the Starbucks that's like closest to me that doesn't have a drive-through, and I think that sounds a lot better.
Yeah, understandable. I'd never want to work at a drive-through.
Exactly.
That'd be so annoying. Wow.
Like constant. It's like constant working. It's like I hate places that have drive-throughs because they have sit-down spots and a drive-through. So it's like you're dealing with two different kinds of people at once. And it's like, ugh, hell nah. I remember the last time I actually sat down and ate at a fast food place, though, now thinking about it. I always use the drive-through.
Just like Joker from Persona 5.
Yeah, totally. I don't recall Joker having a license.
He does, trust.
Wow.
Yeah, he just does, you know. Some slight. He gets one after
Literally
Strikers.
Literally makes Makoto drive the entire game. I pretty much got a license as soon as I turned 18 because, like, I was already practicing for it and I already did the test for it, so all I had to do was wait till I'm 18 and boom, I got my license.
Joker did the exact same thing.
No, dude, he did not get his license as soon as he turned 18.
He got his license, he just made Makoto drive.
No. No,
For
bro.
real. Just had to make Makoto drive.
Just
for
like,
him.
Makoto, you're a good driver, I'll just let you drive, bro.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, but Joker drives Morgana, so, you know.
Does he?
Exactly.
Like, I know he does in, like, the first half before Makoto joins, or I thought she decided to drive because it says he has the license afterward.
She probably does later on. I don't know. I just like to imagine Joker running over shadows just repeatedly.
Understandable. I mean, it'd also be Makoto's character to do that too, but, like, yeah.
Well, I like to imagine like the Phantom Thieves are all talking and then Joker interrupts them by just running over a shadow, cause like their conversation will just stop immediately anytime that happens.
That's the reason why he has no dialogue. He's just locked in, trying to run over everybody, and everyone else is just trying to talk to one another.
They're trying to talk, and then the Morgana card just starts bumping around every time. Bro.
But it's funny when Morgana is trying to have a turn of talking, you're just using it to run over a shadow.
Bro. Awesome.
Like, bro, some Morgana locked out. I can feel it. The gentle touch of a soft. I'm running over a shadow.
Quiet Morgana. I'm trying to run over shadows right now. No. Oh, so speaking of Persona 5, bro, I wish Strikers was this good. Bro. They did not get a good Warriors.
I thought it was a me problem. Like, I guess I don't really play hack and slash games often. Maybe this is me, but then I had fun playing Bayonetta. I'm like, yeah,
good.
okay, no, the game was just bad.
Yeah. Bro.
It just wasn't fun.
No. Wardig Lehman.
$60 down the drain.
Yep, and you pre-ordered it. You wasted money early.
Like more Persona 5, it sucks.
Persona
Oh.
5 2, and it's not good. Okay.
Like, I was already annoyed, like, okay, Royals being treated like it doesn't exist again, but, like, the actual gameplay was also just bad, so, yay. I've heard the story is decent, though. Yeah, I do mess
Yeah.
with Zenkichi.
I was just like, my mindset when I played the game is, yeah, Royal's canon, but like Sumeri's busy doing like gym stuff or something. She just didn't go on the trip for real.
I hope so.
And Maruki, like, he's just not helping out because he's doing his own thing right now, you know. So I'm just like, he's not even like a Phantom Thief for real. Exactly.
For real, for real.
So I'm just waiting till like all the characters get introduced in the story, cause like they have most of the, not most of them, but like a bunch of other links are playable in this game. And I'm wondering if they're adventure mode exclusive or if I can actually just like mid-story, like young Link just pulls up and helps out.
Oh,
'Cause
I
I know
see.
you actually unlock playing as them from the adventure mode, because I did that before. Like, it would be kind of funny if they were just in the story. It's like, if their villains are all pulling up, why can't they just show up somewhere? No.
I should probably, like, research how I should uh, port things off the DS or DS emulators.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Also, I think it's funny that Link just had his master, or not master sword, his Triforce piece snatched from him. Bro's fighting without the any Triforce of courage right now. It was just locked in.
Oh, give me a second. Need to feed my kitty cats.
Alright, Dagma. Oh boy, a chest. What's in it? What's in it? Oh my gosh, another weapon that's probably like 2 stars or something. No way. Oh my god. Wish I had Epona in this game so I could just run all the way across the map and like not take forever to get to like all the keeps and stuff.
Yo.
Night guy, believe man.
Cats have been fed.
Locked in, locked in. Oh, Girahim's just right here. Alright. Bro, why does Demise's sword look like that? Bro. Oh, okay, bro. Why did they feel the need to reference that? The freaky tongue thing he does, bro.
I just saw it right now. I don't mess with
Yeah,
that.
bro. It's worse in Skyward Sword because he like teleports behind Link and does that like right next to his face, and Link's just like scared and like jumps away from bro. It's like, why are you doing that? Nah. Okay, I'm kind of getting beat up. Hold on. Let me just. Hold on. Getting slightly jumped. Link's doing all this no master sword, by the way, bro.
Alright, so I cleared both of the other ones. Now I just have to do the Ocarina of Time one. Alright, alright.
At the fairy's request, Impa had fought her way to the summit of Death Mountain to rescue Princess Rudo. There, she
Oh yeah, I
subdued the
was
Goron
gonna
chieftain, Darunia,
do
who
this.
had temporarily lost his senses. Upon freeing Princess Rudo, however, Impa was shocked to learn the reason for the conflict between the Zora and Goron people. The ancient water temple was teeming with monsters that poured from the Gate of Souls. What's more, the monsters were apparently led by Princess Zelda herself. Hoping to make sense of this disturbing revelation, Impa and her newfound allies journeyed to Lake Hylia. When they arrived, they were greeted by a Zelda seemingly consumed by evil.
Oh, is it Hilda? Actually, no, this is Ocarina of Time. What the Gleben? She is not pulling up here. That would be really funny if it was, though. Got Zelda.
Okay, I found an entire video talking about how to record those kinds of emulators, so I'm probably gonna watch that later
Alright, alright.
so I can make those streams happen.
Understandable.
Been wanting to do Pokemon Nuzlocke for a while now. I just haven't done them because, like, I don't know, it kind of feels kind of pointless just doing them without it being recorded.
Yeah, because then it's
Like,
like,
what
what
am I even
what
doing
are you
it
doing
for?
this for? It's a self-imposed challenge to not, like, do anything.
It's like
with
no
the
motivation to
challenge.
keep going back to it. I've actually started one before in like
Oh.
Pokemon Black and White, and I'm like, I don't feel motivated to do this
So
anymore.
why am I doing this?
It wasn't even like a bad run or anything. I was doing pretty well. I just didn't feel like it. It's
Understandable.
like, okay.
Persona 4 Golden, you only. Yeah, but I'm not gonna post it though.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it just to do it, you know. Like I would have quit at the Mitsuo fight if I wasn't recording it, bro. I would have just quit there.
So like I was talking to the boys about like doing like Nuzlocke, and he immediately wanted me to do an extreme randomizer. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that for my first Nuzlocke though.
Nah.
Because
I did a
extreme
Mori
randomizer, that
randomizer
means you
video.
could get like a legendary as your starter or something, or like,
Bro.
or maybe you get unlucky, but then like the first like person to fight you has a legendary and you're just cooked.
Bro.
It's just like, that will be for another time. I want to at least do one normal Nuzlocke before I do an extreme randomizer.
Speaking of randomizers, I want to do an Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask randomizer one day.
Oh, epic.
Majora's Mask would be interesting though, cause like, if I get Fierce Deity Mask at the start of the game, I'm just gonna kill everything in like 2 hits. So that's a thing that can happen, but I could also get horribly gated out of a mask I need, so that would suck.
I'm gonna have to see if like a 3DS emulator would be even okay on my laptop. But it should be fine since I can run
They don't really take that much
P5X
to
pretty
run.
well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you can
it
run
should be
P5X,
fine.
I don't think you'll have any trouble with the 3DS emulator.
'Cause this is supposed to be a gaming laptop, so it's gonna be a little better than most, but it's still a laptop at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
it's still a laptop. I think you could do it though, probably. Believe it.
Like, I probably want to Nuzlocke first a DS game, then maybe a 3DS game, depending on what the poll will say, and then I'll do an extreme randomizer. Yikes. Let me see.
Okay, I've unlocked more if she's like broken moveset. As I can just give myself meter now, whenever I feel like it. And it costs nothing. Alright.
Alright. Immediately get Ultra Moon, because that is my favorite 3DS game.
Understandable. Locked in.
Yeah, this is only 30 megabytes. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Bro, I didn't know this was a horror game. Oh, I don't know. Next to the water temple. Oh, I'm out of here.
It's like, okay. There's like actually like a few reasons why I'd like to do Ultra Moon as well, because Not only like are the bosses like
Wicked awesome
notoriously
Z-moves.
very difficult, the Z moves, but also like they have some of the most Pokemon, like possible Pokemon you can get within like a single like normal playthrough. So it's like the
Understandable.
possibilities are a lot more endless than other games that are like more limited.
Reasonable.
Like there's
Reasonable.
like 15 different Pokemon that could be found on like each route.
Makes sense. More variety. That is heat.
I just think that'd be exactly very cool. I feel like I'm probably gonna get wiped by a totem Pokemon though, because their stats just get boosted so much. Like if
Yikes.
anything. It's like, I hate those guys. And like they're able to call like they're able to jump you because they like call like a partner to like 2v1 you, so it's such a
Bro.
yikes. And it's like, oh, 2v1,
no.
I'll just grab my other Pokemon and 2v2. You can't do that. You can't do that for some reason. It's
Nope.
just always gonna be
You
a 2v1.
have to deal with it. You have to deal
Okay.
with the team battle. Unfair.
See. But yeah, I could probably get like people's like challenge emulators too, where they like make the game just that much more difficult. Crazy.
I think I've seen some of those.
Those might be really fun.
Understandable. Getting brutalized the entire time.
Dude, I saw someone do a playthrough where like they made everyone's Pokemon level 100 except for their own. They had to do really annoying strategies for them to even win.
Bro.
Like toxic stalling and stuff like that, and just hoping to dodge everything so it works out.
Bro.
It's like, yikes.
Awesome. Bro. Nah.
I see there's a Pokemon X randomizer. Maybe I'll randomize that one. Who knows?
Oh wait, I actually have done 2 randomizers on the channel before.
Oh, let's go.
I forgot about one because I only did an episode of it and it's not like a full run that I did, even though I could go back to it. But I finished the run of a Mori randomizer, which I fought some bosses way before I should have, but most of them were pretty easy. And then I did an SMT5 randomizer, just up to the first main boss.
I remember I was watching this dude who like streams on YouTube sometimes called like Screen Mints, and he was like doing a Persona 5 Royal Extreme randomizer. And the reason why it was extreme was because every time, you know, like those like transitions where like you go to a different room and it's like a crumpled like paper.
Yeah.
He'd end up at a completely random spot in the game every time he'd open one
That's
of those doors.
awesome. That's
Like, so, like,
awesome.
yeah, so, like, anytime he's in the metaverse, whenever he'd
Bro.
open a door, like, he can start at Kamoshida's palace, and then boom, he's in Shido's palace immediately.
Bro.
Yeah.
That's
So, that
so
was
heat.
pretty awesome to watch.
That's so heat.
And, like,
Bro.
it was annoying for him, because, like, obviously, still, like, since he's on Kamoshida's arc, his objective is to find Kamoshida's treasure the entire time, but he keeps going into, like, different palaces. He just needs to find the right randomized door. So
Joker,
it's
where
insane.
are we?
Like, that's such an awesome streaming idea. And he kind of just stopped doing it for months, because, like, he found the treasure. He did find the treasure in the end, but it took him, like, so long, and he kept, like, dying so many times. And he had to randomize the seed so many times, because there'd be spots where he just gets soft locked. It's just like, okay, this isn't gonna
Understandable.
work.
Bro. That sounds awesome though. Like, bro.
He's done a normal randomizer too, when it's just like the shadows that are like randomized, but like I just thought that one was like such a crazy and funny
Just
idea.
extreme challenge, extreme random. Nah.
There was a
Bro.
time though where like he was just playing the normal randomizer, and like I think literally the first shadow he decided to fight in Kamoshida's palace, like Justine was just there. It just
Bro.
spawned like, okay, I'm done for.
Nah.
It looks
Bruh.
so fun, but it also looks really annoying.
Oh yeah, I think it's funny cause I did with the Mori run I did in like the randomizer video. I fought enemies that you shouldn't be able to just ever fight as Sunny because
Yikes.
in Faraway Town the enemies there don't drop any XP, so Sunny's usually never supposed to level up. But the randomizer gave me headspace enemies that a Mori's supposed to fight. So, like, and they gave me low level ones too, so Sunny just beat them up and got levels
Bro.
that he's not supposed to get. So he just actually got more health and way stronger.
Oh, no.
Bro is actually just busted for no reason. Yeah, and I also remember watching an Elden Ring randomizer video where immediately instead of Margit, they just fought Millennia as the first boss. It's like,
Awesome.
okay, bro. What am I so...
Okay, real-time games, that sounds like extra fun.
Bro.
Cause like,
What are you
okay, when it's
supposed to do
turn-based, it's
there?
like if you run into the wrong enemy, you just die. But like,
Yeah,
if in
yeah,
like
you
a
can lock
real-time
it
game,
in
you
in
just
Elden
have to
Ring.
lock it in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just takes a lot more hits. Understandable. It's still terrifying though. Bro.
Also, shoot, that reminds me, I should do my P5X dailies.
Like Sakatilian, I'll do those later. No, I am not trying to hop on right now.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Why are they leaving?
I hate that it has to ask me every time, like, is it okay if this app makes changes to your device on my
Yes,
laptop?
it's okay. Yes, Joker,
Like,
your
literally
gacha
all
game
it's
can mess
doing
with
is
my
just
computer.
changing the cursor of my arrow, like, chill out.
Yes, Joker, you can have a Phantom Thieves cursor on my computer. It is okay. John Persona.
Will be conducted on the following schedule. What? Okay. Apparently gonna be maintenance tomorrow, or whatever.
Maintenance in gacha games is a good thing.
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, why?
Because after the maintenance, they give you like free gem rewards. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
let's
sorry,
go.
sorry for the maintenance, guys. Take all these gems.
That's
Let's go,
awesome.
maintenance. Cause like, the reason they pretty much have to do that every time is because like, there's the possibility that with maintenance, they're making someone miss their daily. So they just all do
Yeah,
that.
gotcha.
Yeah, we got you. Why not? Sheikah is beating up Zelda right now. Oh my gosh, no way.
Let's go to the realm of repression, guys.
Awesome, random XP.
I hate
Auto
that
mode
this is like the
clearing one
main
battle and hopping
source.
off.
I think I want more Phoenix seals. Something that's been bugging me, this game hasn't given me any personas to get that use lightning other than Pixie.
Bro. I've used Shisa that uses lightning.
Yeah, because I didn't fight the boss yet, I can't get Shisa right now. So it's
That's
just
rough.
anywhere
Bro.
before then, you just don't get another lightning persona. That's really annoying.
No.
Let me see if I could fuse anything. Yeah, even the things. Oh wait, I can get Naga. Never mind. Are you good? use Nuka right now. Wait. Is raindrop barrier.
What happened?
The heck is raindrop barrier?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just not even gonna bother then.
I don't know. What the reason?
I also get Amino Uzume. Oh shoot. Oh wait, no, I need New A. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. You're lying. You're saying this is fusible when it's not. I see Shiza now. Missing somebody though. There's nothing.
awesome boss fight. Oh my gosh, Sheikah's at no health. She was attempting to do this boss fight with her AI. That's so terrible, bro. AI made sure to leave her at
Back to
half
my
a heart
dailies.
for me.
It's a yikes.
Picked up some hearts though, so it should be okay, maybe. Orada Gleeman. I hate the you're low on health car alarm that just plays. Bro. No, I don't need the constant beeping, I know.
I think it's funny that older games just did that for some reason.
They keep that in every Zelda game.
Yikes.
That is always a thing.
So I know in like all DS Pokemon games, like you're at constant like beeping. In Gen 5 though, they made a remix for when you're on low health specifically, like an actual like soundtrack that happens. That sounds like worrying, and that's cool. Been like on 3DS and onwards, they added back the beeping, but only happened for like on the turn it happens and it stops beeping after that. It's like, okay, thank God.
Even in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you're at 1 heart, you're constantly gonna be like told about it.
I
You're
get
at
it. I
low
think
health,
it's
by
just
the
to
way.
stress you out, but it's just annoying.
You're at low health, by the way. I know. I know. Oh my gosh, Sheik defeated Zelda. No way. Okay, let's see. Pull out the lens of truth. Ocarina of Time. Oh my gosh, it was a Wizro pretending to be Zelda the whole time. No way. No way, Sheik is Zelda? What?
Didn't know that. Damn, I hate that my what didn't register in where I was like it was like clearly sarcastic. I did know that Sheik was Zelda, I promise.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. No, just to anyone watching is like, wow, they really didn't know that? Like, no, I
Wait,
did.
really? Whoa.
It didn't go through. My what
What?
didn't go through.
It's a nonchalant. Man, what? Okay. Bro. No. Oh
It's
my
my
gosh,
mic.
Master
Okay,
Sword.
these Turtle Beach mics, they're so weird. Cause like there's some sounds that won't go through. When I'm talking a little low, obviously that won't go through. But when I'm talking, when I do something extra loud, that also won't go through
Yeah, your mic just
sometimes.
peaks and then you. Yeah. What, the Gleeman?
Like there will be like some
No.
like pretend like yells I'll do and it just won't go through. And it's like, huh? But that was loud. How could something loud not go through?
It's your
I don't
mic's
know what
peak
it's doing.
volume, so it just cuts itself off.
Okay, I
No.
see.
At least I think that's how it
It's not.
works.
Well, like,
I don't know.
yeah, it shouldn't because like if I put my mic to my mouth, it'll be really bassy and just loud. But like when I decide to like yell on my own, it just won't. It's like okay, no one's gonna hear me if
No.
I'm gonna get murdered or something. I guess that's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be dead silent.
Just someone stabs me, absolute silence from the mic. Oh nah.
Bro. Also, uh-oh, Ganondorf's coming.
Oh my goodness.
How did... I'm genuinely confused on how Sia managed to lose against Lana when she had 2 Triforce pieces. Cause she was like,
think
she
that's a
had
similar
2 of
thing.
them, and then Ganon has the power piece. And she was using them to bring him back. And Ganondorf's already betraying her immediately. Immediate betrayal. Bro.
why they make her built like that. I mean, they locked in for it. It's not complaints. It's just like,
They had to.
oh my gosh.
Oh, let's go. Okay, Sia's locked in. Immediately sends the Triforce of Wisdom back to Zelda. Okay. That's heat, that's heat.
With the Gate of Souls closed in each era, Link and his allies were reunited. Sheik was at last revealed as Zelda, relieving much worry about her fate. Meanwhile, Ganondorf had recovered 3 of his 4 spirit fragments. He chose to leave Sia's body, her usefulness at an end. Free of Ganondorf's control but tragically corrupted, Sia resolved to make Link and the Triforce hers and hers alone. Using powerful rituals to strengthen her forces, she redoubled her attacks on Hyrule. But all was not lost. Zelda directed her forces to the Temple of the Sacred Sword in search of the one thing that could save them all.
Oh, Link got his back too. Let's go. Oh my gosh. No way. Also, random fact that Hyrule Warriors Link is definitely the strongest Link.
Okay, good thing it's not canon, I suppose.
Yeah, because I already know what happens in the ending, because Ganondorf gets every single Triforce piece. He has the full Triforce assembled, power, wisdom, and courage. And like all the powers over the universe and stuff. And then Link, without any of that, just beats him anyway.
Oh, dang.
Like, how,
I-
how, bro? How? How? No.
Bro's stronger than the Triforce. Ah, hell no.
Yeah, just for no reason. This game cannot be canon.
The L to the I to the N to the K. Wears tights every day. Don't give a damn what you say.
White Whittly.
Rush was so awesome, dude.
Bro, wicked awesome. Bars the entire video.
You need more YouTube videos like that again, please. YouTube's so boring now. Do something
Bro.
stupid.
Exactly. We don't need more iceberg videos, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
We don't
I
need
just
more
put that
anymore.
on at this point just so that's like background noise for me to fall asleep. Like at this point.
Yeah, but like, For all the stuff that I like, if I were to watch an iceberg, I just know everything on the list now. So I feel like
Yeah,
there's no
exactly.
point.
Just
It's
that
just
too.
people making more videos to talk about stuff I already know.
Yikes.
Unsolved
Or
mysteries iceberg.
it's
I've
like,
heard of this one like 8 times.
or it's someone like summarizing
Uh,
something, but they call it a video essay and it has no like opinions or anything pretty much.
Bro.
They just tricked you to watching a summary. I hate those. Like, this is my
Information.
analysis, and it's just
Here's
summarizing the
just some
entire thing.
info.
It's like,
Bro.
okay.
I could have just read an article, bro. No.
Plays like randomly making me want to play like Night Rain or something.
Understandable.
In a little bit.
Gleebabo. Yeah, I wouldn't mind hopping on that later. Would be heat.
I like how we kind of struggled to beat any of the Night Lord stuff ever since they updated the game.
Yeah, they are meant to be like challenge bosses, so it's understandable, but it's kind of rough at the same time.
Yeah, it's tough out here.
Might need to lock it in more. 'Cause,
I'm trying to figure out how to be better at like fighting like close up while not immediately getting like bodied. Cause like every time I fight up close, I'm risking for the boss to like also attack me randomly. So it's like I want to know how to do that without dying.
Understandable. I want to figure out how to get just maximum damage off.
That too.
Like just getting better weapons and just being more optimal. No.
my gosh, Midna, hi! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way.
No way.
Keep Midna safe while the statue's in? Yeah, I got it. But they don't even gotta tell me.
Damn. Give me 1 second.
Think there's an imposter around? Okay, yeah, that. Bro, think there's an imposter around. That's Dark Link, bro. That is 100% Dark Link. What they leaving? I might have to switch the thumbnail to the Dark Link one, because I can't let that just go to waste if I'm gonna end up fighting him this stream. I had no idea it was this early though. If that is him, I'm like 90% sure it is. Wait, Lana, you don't quite look like yourself. Are you alright? Oh, wait. Okay, Lana has an imposter. Okay. Not Dark Link yet. Oh, what, Big Leland? Are you the real Lana? Yeah, that's the real Lana. Okay. Are you also the real Lana? Oh, okay. Instantly scrapping. Alright. Not the real Lana. Okay. Warda Gleeman. Oh, that's cool. The Ghost Forces are free now. Oh my gosh, they're not being controlled anymore. Alright, and the main hall opened up. I can just pull up in there, right? Okay, yeah, the ghost left. Okay, so I still do have to fight stuff on the way there. That's alright. Or did even? Oh, everyone else left the battlefield. It's just me from now on. Okay. I do like it better that way because now my only keep Zelda safe for a lose. Okay, okay, so now I do have a lost condition. Alright. Acquire the Master Sword. Bro, that's already what I'm trying to do.
I'm back.
Alright, alright. I'm about to get the Master Sword.
Oh, let's go.
Also, I got edged on a Dark Link fight.
Oh.
Like, wait. There's an imposter of one of us running around here. I'm like, wait, Dark Link's this early? Because I know he's in the game. And it's like, no, it's just somebody who looks like Lana. Just beat her up. No, okay.
Damn.
Wow. Oh my gosh, the Master Sword. Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh my gosh.
No way, you got the Master Sword.
Alright, so now the blade beams are even more busted because it's gonna shoot 3 now.
Awesome.
At least wait, it should. Okay. I just have to unlock that, but I can literally do that right after this mission, so let's go. Disgusting. I like how the Hylian shield wasn't even there, but they're just like, it's always the set of just Master Sword and Hylian shield, so you just automatically got a new shield.
Oh, I see.
There was nowhere to be seen. Bro.
Just a pair that comes with each other or something.
Mixaka Telian.
I got a horse.
Oh my gosh, Epona. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even paying attention to what rank I got. What the Gleben? Okay, and now instead of continuing the story more, I'm gonna go to adventure mode and then do some of the Twilight Princess battles. Cause that's what I was
Alright.
doing at the start of this stream, but I couldn't progress any further without the hook shot, so I just needed to get that. So, okay, locking it in now. let's go, A rank. Heat.
Dude, I found one of those comments where like people are just trying to be really edgy for like no reason.
Awesome.
I was just like looking up online like why like some people might be able to see in the dark like better than others, and I joined like this Reddit like post talking about it, and someone really commented, I prefer the darkness to avoid seeing myself and the reality of my situation. Like,
Bro.
bro.
Yeah, born in the darkness. Bro.
Okay.
Raised in shadows.
Like,
Bro.
get out, bro. It's
You're
my
not
god.
him, bro. You're not him, bro. It's not that, bro. Nah. I think it's funny how Reddit's like really good for getting information on stuff, but also like Redditors exist.
Yeah.
Actual Redditors. So
Like
it's
some
just
some
like,
of the replies will let you
uh,
remember like, oh yeah, this is Reddit.
yeah, nah.
Ugh.
What agreement?
I like how like 90% of like Ask Reddit posts are just Gorple stuff
Yeah, they're like,
instead of like
so whenever
actually
you're like
interesting
gorping, blah blah
questions.
blah blah blah.
It's like, bro, can you guys have anything else on the brain?
No, no.
Of course
Bro,
not.
what's the point in
I
asking
remember what
anything
most
else?
people use Reddit
Bro,
for, actually. Of course not.
Gorple.
It's still to have everyone on. I know that's not how everyone uses Reddit, so it's just like, bro.
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, something I got randomly reminded of. This is completely out of topic, but like for the next Deltarune chapter, people are thinking it's gonna be like like Asgore's flower shop, and I just think it'd be really funny if there was a flower darkener that was yellow, just named Flowey.
Bro.
In the dark, bro. Like it's not actually him. It's just a darkener just named Flowey.
Bro.
Oh hell nah.
That'd be awesome. Flowey. They should have one named Gaster.
I hope that traumatizes everybody.
Bro.
Flowey! But it is just an
nah.
actual flower that time. Nothing
Nah.
else.
Everyone's still gonna theorize over it anyway.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be so awesome. And I love crackhead Deltarune theories. Guys,
And it's
Papyrus is in the
Chris.
dark world giving eggs. What? Why would he do that?
Gaster egg.
Oh. Why would either of them do that? It's just, it's okay.
I don't know, it makes sense to me. Wow. Complete sense, bro. I gotta do more streams of just random games I play.
Exactly.
It's completely random streams. Oh, giant spider again, let's go.
So I'm reading some of the things L-Tox is saying. What is bro on about?
Yeah, bro is yapping about nothing, like, so much. And it's like, bro, what are you saying? He's like, I'm gonna tell the Dappies what's happening. And it's like, what's happening? And
Yeah,
then
that's
he's
what I was gonna
like,
say. Like,
how
tell
you
us
said
what.
you were the best Daffy. And it's like, I'm
Oh
not,
no.
Clank is. So then I started explaining how Clank's the best Daffy. Basically, and
Think
that it
it's the
wasn't
best
Glaze.
Daffy.
I had to explain that it's not Glaze, it's just true. Yeah, so that's why I started so late, which I think is funny because I started this stream at like 12 p.m. for me.
Yeah,
So,
he's in a different time zone.
yeah, most of our streams are like late. This is like the only early stream I've done
I
in a
mean,
while.
L-Tox has to, because I could have sworn like one of us streamed really late, and he was saying he just got back from sleeping, so it's like morning
Yeah.
for him whenever we stream late at night.
Yeah. What
So
the
he's
Gooden?
probably like, you're probably like streaming at like 1 in the morning for him or something. I don't know.
That is kind of funny.
a Zelda game called Hyrule Warriors. What?
Yeah, then I had to explain because it's a Zelda game, bro. Bro.
He also said, by the way, tell Clank that why did he cheat sometime on his 48-hour stream? I don't think he
Then I had to
did.
explain that Clank literally paused the stream anytime he went AFK, and then bro commented that he was standing still with his mic muted for a bit. So then I had to explain that, okay, that's not cheating because he's there, and then he's like taking a break for a second to like do something. He's not
Yeah,
AFK, bro.
he doesn't take a break for longer than 20 minutes. At least that's what I saw usually.
Yeah. It's because if he left the stream for like a whole hour, he'd have to restart.
Yeah.
So, no.
Rage bait. 2 out of 10 rage bait, bro.
Yeah, like, bro. Also, the comment of like, stop spamming the same move, and it's like I only have like
Rage bait.
I only had like 3 combos unlocked when he said that, so it's like, too bad, pal. I have to.
Yikes.
The rage bait is kind of funny though, cause it's like he's just yapping the entire time.
It just looks like he's trying so hard
no.
sometimes. It's like, holy yeah, bro.
Bro. No. Oh yeah, wait, I literally called him a yapper because I looked at the comment, you think I'm yapping, you're yapping. And then I hit him with the, yeah, because I'm live streaming, I'm not going to be silent the entire time, bro. Nah. Bro.
As we know, Clank's the #1 yapper anyway.
Exactly. Clank yap, tennis yap, only yap, night guy yap. The original comment didn't say night guy yap, but like I couldn't say the other name. I couldn't say.
This is before I started spawning in.
Yeah. I think it's really funny how like many other people just started randomly appearing on the channel. Cause like when Isaiah just streamed one time out of nowhere. Like, who are you?
It's awesome though.
No. Bro.
I think people first started hearing me and the boys because of a Fortnite stream you guys were doing.
Probably. Oh, I'm ending it. I'm ending it. I cleared that entire thing so I could get that outfit, and I didn't search in the mission, so I have to do it again, but actually like find it. That's rough.
Yikes.
Alright then. Alright, I can play as Breath of the Wild Zelda. That's kind of heat. Oh, rock.
Interesting. I was looking at Pokemon cards, and it turns out there isn't a single Pokemon card where Trainer Red is with his Charizard.
What the Gleeman? Is he with any other
I think I
Pokemon in
might know
this?
the reason why, but it's not knowledge that the average fan knows, but... Okay, Pokemon Origins makes it seem this way, but like in every other depiction ever, Charizard is not actually Red's starter. Like, he does get all starters eventually, but in the manga, he's actually starts off with Bulbasaur. It's like, it's
I
actually
see.
Venusaur, but, you know, we all know which Pokemon's more popular, so... Kinda
Yeah,
changed.
makes sense. They are not giving bro a definitive Pokemon. What a Gleeman.
Yeah, Charizard is actually Blue's Pokemon in the manga. Which, design-wise, it just looks like a Pokemon Blue would use, to be honest.
Understandable.
But, you know. Which, okay, by the way, something weird, Blue's name is Green in Japan, so there's that confusion. Because the original Pokemon games are called Red and Green version, but in the US it's Red and Blue, so it's just been changed in the US. It's a lot of weird, annoying things.
I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Bro. Red and green. Yeah, let's just switch it. Let's just switch it, you know? It has to be different
I
for America.
don't know why they
It
did
has
that.
to be. I hate when they like switch like annoying details like that in localizations. For
That
no
also
reason,
means,
bro.
like, the female protagonist in Kanto, like, her name is also different in the US because she's called Blue in Japan and has a Blastoise. But here, she's called Green. So, ugh.
That makes perfect sense. I love inaccurate translations. Ah.
So awesome. Not confusing at
Incredible.
all.
Exactly. Ah.
For real, I'm actually so surprised about the lack of red Charizard art, 'cause that's what most fans interpret it as. But it's like, I guess since it's not official, they don't encourage it that much. His actual main Pokemon is Pikachu. Like, before Ash. Well, sort of. Like, Red is kind of, like, people like to say, like, Trainer Red's kind of like Ash's, like, real game counterpart. Ash is not in any of the Pokemon games. It's weird. You could ask someone who's Red starter Pokemon and everyone's gonna argue.
Understandable. I feel like
Is
Ash is like everybody's counterpart though, cause he's just been in so many anime adaptations though.
Exactly.
Instead of other protagonists. So he's just everywhere.
Exactly.
Water Gleeman.
You basically replaced every male protagonist, because you don't see any of the male protagonists. You only see the female protagonist, and that just becomes like a side character. Because Dawn is the protagonist of Platinum, but she's just kind of there with Ash.
Water Gleeman.
Well, that doesn't happen in Black and White, though. We don't see any of the protagonists in Black and White, interestingly.
Nah. Also, Ash can't be red because red wins fights.
Oh.
That's just how it is.
No, in Kanto, Ash was actually so stupid, bro.
That boy's not locked in. Bro.
There's like almost no official art. I'm so surprised by it. Like, I know it's because it's like not exactly what happened in the manga or anything, but like, so few Pokemon fans even like read the manga, which is something I'd like to get into because the manga doesn't mind being dark sometimes when the
Oh yeah, I've heard
actual
about
games
that.
do.
I've heard about that where they go kind of crazy on it. So,
Yeah.
graphic
You know they
manga.
crucified people in the manga?
Okay, I didn't know it was that crazy, bro. I thought it was just a little more violent, bro.
Yeah, it is. You'll see Pokemon being split in half, things like that,
Bro.
but yeah,
Bro.
I might tap into the manga one day, it's crazy.
Awesome. Bro, they should adapt that. Definitely.
I think Game Freak's too scared. This is like biggest media franchise. They're just too focused on making it as family friendly as possible. However, I did see the age rating for ZA is also rated T, like Arceus, so I'm like hoping it'll be a more mature game. I don't think it will, knowing them.
War the Gleeman.
Like trying to find like normal like looking art of like Red and Charizard, but I can't either. It's like way too over the top or it's just mid.
No.
Cause like what I'm gonna do for the poll, I think like the best thing to like say like what the deciding factors would be is like showing what the final bosses would be for each game, and Red is one of them.
Understandable.
Cause like I think what makes people want to watch a Nuzlocke is just knowing like the hardest fight in the end. So for Platinum it's Cynthia, for Heart Gold it's Red, and then for Black and White it's N and his legendary Pokemon.
That's heat, that's heat.
It is not a cool image. And there are some cool images with Red and a Mega Charizard, but he doesn't use that in Heart Gold because that was before Megas, so I'm not gonna clickbait anybody. Maybe there's some better art with Red and Pikachu.
Understandable.
Yeah, this sucks. Oh, there's two Red and Pikachu. There's three Red and Pikachu actual cards. Okay. They're not really all that cool though. Why is this the most difficult thing?
Okay, I just watched the video. I might be slightly dumb. I didn't have to clear the area again. I'm still gonna finish this mission again because it's only like one more fight. I did not have to do the fight over again. I unlocked the search by fighting, by completing the mission. Bro.
I didn't really want to put Pikachu for the photo because I feel like okay. Red already looks the least threatening when he has Charizard competing with a Cynthia's Garchomp and just having a legendary Pokemon. That's kind of why I didn't want to get him with Pikachu instead.
Understandable.
Yikes.
Oh.
It's just not on par with those guys.
Oh my gosh, he has a Pikachu. Ah. Oh. Bro. Nah.
Like an aura farming red Charizard, please. Maybe I can find something on Twitter. That is not real. That is not real.
What happened?
I just saw like a card ad. It's definitely like not real.
Nah.
His damage is insane. Bro. $330? Are you kidding me?
What, they leaving?
Ouch.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, it's just like the images I'd be using for the poll. Like I feel like no one's gonna wanna vote like heart gold at all just because of like how not threatening Red seems compared to everybody
Bro.
else when he is there. He has a good boss fight, but it's just like his main Pokemon.
Yeah. Bro. Bro's using starters. So now I'm just looking at how to unlock a bunch of outfits because there are a lot of them. Why are they leaving? Oh, that's really cool. They have a
Okay.
Twilight Princess chic outfit. And like,
Oh, let's go.
so Sheik never actually appears in Twilight Princess, but they had concept art for it, and they made that a skin in this game. That's really cool.
Oh, awesome.
Locked in. Oh, and Zelda has an Ilya outfit from Twilight Princess. That's really random. Bro. Nah. That's kind of disappointing. Pretty much all of Skull Kid's outfits look the same except one where all of his clothes become like pastel white and pink. Bro.
Oh.
I feel like it would look good normally, but it's the fact that in all of his skins, the mask palette doesn't change for Majora's Mask. It's just his entire fit outside of that. So it just does not look good.
Hey, peoples, you were on my main page, and since I played quite a bit of this game, I thought I'd come in and see your progress. It says Vampiric Fox. Hi,
Oh,
Vampiric
he
Fox.
he. Yeah, I started doing the adventure mode a bit because I'm looking for Twilight Princess Link outfit. Let's see. She's one of my favorite characters to play as. I understand why. It's kind of satisfying. She breaks weak point gauge so fast. It feels like it does go crazily.
Awesome.
Combos are fun to use, and her third weapon can be a beast. Heat. Yeah, I actually like both of her. I like all of her weapons pretty much. I don't have her third one yet in this run, but like so far, I do just like using both. It does go crazily. Sia's pulling up. Oh my goodness. Bro, the camera
Let's go.
angles again. The camera angles again, bro. The pan up, bro.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see it. Screw this stream delay. Oh my god.
Insane camera angles. Turn says, I don't know how much knowledge you have
Oh
of the game, so
my
I'm not gonna give
goodness
spoiling info.
gracious.
Okay. I know
Oh
about
my
the
goodness.
playable characters, like what characters are playable. I just don't know like all their weapons and stuff, or like everything story-wise. I do know how it ends though. Believe it.
Sorry for the slight talking over. I didn't expect the camera to zoom directly in
Understandable.
that area.
Understandable. Bro. Zooms in.
I was not expecting that big of a close up, bro.
Yeah. Bro.
My goodness.
Awesome. I did not expect to be fighting Link in this mission. Alright. I'm boxing Link now. Sheik's in danger. Okay, I'll have to head over there then. Thought it better to assume this is your first playthrough than to assume you played it before. Yeah. I played it a bit before, but I just didn't really do story that much. I pretty much went straight to the Termina adventure battles. to get young Link and just mess around with that. Then I stopped playing the game. Now I'm like just getting back into it. After clearing that save data.
Yikes. I'm sorry, what? Weird.
Link is kind of getting bodied. Oh, his weak point gauge disappeared. That's rough. Do it again. Okay. Bro, immediately listen. Under zero pressure. He's gonna try to immediately take care of Sia. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, she has the same moveset. Makes sense.
Let's go. Can't wait to see it.
Oh my golden.
And then
Go white and go above.
what the heliante, bro?
Let's go. Alright, one more mission done. How do I? Oh wait, oh, it's if I press search. Okay. X is how to search. Alright. I see, I see. Uh, what Gleeman? Do I use that there or something? Nothing happened. Okay, yeah. Oh, and it still uses it up. Uh, I don't really get what I'm supposed to do outside of that. Uh, that's interesting. Alright. Uh, yeah, I already see the portal there, but bro, how do I use the portal? I don't know. What the even? Oh, I need the. Okay. I need a specific item for it. That makes sense. Okay. What big leaving? So they want me to clear this one, I think. I can place whoever I want on this one. That's cool. Looks like Link's my highest level right now, so I'll just go him. Leaving. was easy.
Awkward.
I'm left-handed, so naturally I'm drawn to Link. Young Link is stronger than my adult Link. Now, Heat. Oh yeah, I like that they
Oh,
kept
damn,
Link as left-handed in here.
I didn't realize Link was left-handed. I could have sworn he used his right. That's awesome.
He's left-handed in most of the games, but in Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild, they made him right-handed. But pretty much
Why?
every other game he's been left-handed. Skyward Sword, it makes sense because there were motion controls to like swing your sword and stuff for like the main combat system, and most of the people were right-handed, so they're like, all right, let's just do it that way. And then
Yeah, because I'm also left-handed, and I never see any like swordplay from left-handed individuals. So I would say I never realized that. Damn.
yeah, 90% of the time Link is left-handed.
That's
Is he?
awesome. Oh my god, hi
Oz says
Oz.
wait. Okay, Oz, we're waiting. Oz says
Nah,
nah.
okay, I guess we don't have to wait.
Okay.
What?
Alright then.
I was first. What? I get Skyward Sword changed, but I hate that they didn't even give us lefties an option to change the handedness. Okay,
Yeah,
the
that's
Empiric
rough.
Fox, you're gonna hear something really funny. So like a month ago, I
No.
got like Kid Icarus Uprising for my 3DS, only to find out like the controls really only favored right-handed people, and now I'm really spiteful toward that game. It's not the game's fault or anything. I'm probably gonna go back and play it anyway, but it does expect you to use the stylus with your right hand, and like, yeah, it's painful for me. I feel so what's it called? Disabled playing that game.
Bro. That's so rough. No. I'm surprised with Skyward Sword they didn't like make a left-handed option for the re-release they did on Switch. Since the controls were already like kind of not the best originally, but Switch fixed most of it. Like they should have just done a
Awesome.
left-handed version. No.
Well, why would you do that to like for like 10% of the population?
Bro.
Like I
No.
understand why like most things don't have a left-handed option, but it's just like, come on, man, stop forcing me to adapt.
Bro.
Ugh.
What they gleaming? No.
Playing Metroid Prime, I actually taught myself to switch the remote to my left hand and use nunchuck in my right. Dude, that sounds awesome.
Awesome. Had to adapt. Bro. They do not want to add accessibility options. What they leaving?
It's gonna extra suck for me because I do want to learn how to play my acoustic guitar eventually. Because I eventually want to be able to play electric guitar because that's like my favorite instrument in the world. I always wanted to learn how to play one. Being left-handed just means I'm either gonna have to play how lefties do it, or I'm just gonna have to try to adapt using my horrible hand again.
Awesome.
But I already learned how to adapt to using the computer mouse with my right, 'cause that's what's expected, but it still feels weird. It just doesn't feel
No.
comfortable. Heck, using a computer mouse with my left hand feels even weirder anyway, because it wasn't expected to be used that way, and that means my pointer finger will be a right click instead of a left click, so just know. Switch my mouse to the left and invert the mouse buttons. Does that feel weird when you play games though? Because like when you move around, the controls are usually WASD, so like I feel like you can't really use your left for both unless you can change that up too. But I don't think in most games you can, so I don't even bother. Just be like Kunigumi. Okay, that's a reference I'm just not gonna understand.
Kunigami from Blue Lock. What the Gleeman? No, I knew what you meant, Oz.
Oh, yeah, they corrected themselves, Kunigami. I haven't touched Blue Lock.
It is heat. It's kind of funny.
Okay, you use a controller. Yeah, controllers never felt uncomfortable because it's a controller. But there will be some games I'm gonna want to play while using keyboard. Like I'd like to play Terraria on my computer eventually.
Oh yeah, Terraria is infinitely better on keyboard and mouse.
Controls on the controller at all.
I hate controller Terraria. Oh my gosh.
It's so gross. I'm
It's
like,
not
I feel
good.
so impaired playing, dude.
It is not good on controller for anybody.
He kick with his left and right foot. Okay, here's the interesting about kicking. I don't care which foot I use. I don't think I have a dominant foot. It just all matters with like which hand I use for some reason.
For me, it's left.
Haven't played Terraria. I mean, I only played a little bit of Terraria. The only reason why I stopped playing is because I felt like the controls were too weird on controller.
And because nobody else was playing and continuing in the world at all.
Well, no, because I was gonna play on my own time, but I just felt weird playing it.
Understandable.
It's weird.
Nah. Oh yeah, I also like playing Minecraft on keyboard and mouse more than I like it on controller. So that'll probably also be weird if you try it on keyboard.
But you said you prefer it on keyboard and mouse?
Yeah.
Interesting. That'll be something I'm gonna learn. I guess it depends how weird it feels for me. Because, like, at the end of the day, I'm left-handed, so maybe a controller might still feel better, but who knows. There's like one other like struggle that I don't think a lot of like people know, because like a lot of left-handed people don't talk about it, but like just simply writing things down we're probably gonna get our hands smeared because like we're writing on the side where we just wrote something. So
Oh yeah. I didn't
yeah,
think of
so
that.
I'll often have like pencil lead on like the side of my hand
Oh.
or like ink on the side of my hand after writing something. It's
That's
just like, God
tragic.
damn it.
Bro.
So I had to like learn to
What are
like
you even?
slightly lift my hand while writing.
They
I don't
said they
rest
don't.
the side of my
Okay.
hand on the paper. Yeah, exactly. I was
Said they'll lock
doing that
it
a
in.
lot in middle school. I had to learn like maybe I shouldn't do that. Rest my wrist on the paper, which will be underneath my writing. My hand will be raised up. Yeah. Wait, the boy says he's back from work. I'm gonna have him join the general so I could just fill my heart out and then I might come back afterward.
Alright, lock in. Bro.
I have to do this, bro. It's still been bothering me. I'm just silent about it.
Bro. You got it, Figma.
Alright, he's already there. Alright, I might be back. I might be back.
Alright, lock it in. Wait, I'm fighting Sheik? What the? Alright, bro. Wait, okay, it's... okay, bro, this game almost made me say something really stupid. It's because it's not using the actual Sheik moveset and it's using the Zelda moveset. I almost just said, oh my gosh, I'm fighting Zelda dressed up as Sheik. Like, duh, bro. Bro. I wonder why they're not using Sheik's actual moveset for this one, though. It's kind of weird to see. No. Is it because I already have a Sheik equipped? I feel like that might be it. Goma again. Gasp. Alright. Blue beam. I spam that combo a lot just because, like, the range on it. I feel like it does, like, just really good damage a lot of the time. Also, streaming this made me realize, like, eventually I might stream other Zelda games. Because I feel like that could be cool. Because I did buy the Skyward Sword, like, re-release thing, but I've actually not beaten Skyward Sword. I know what happens because I used to watch Zelda Master and I like saw his whole playthrough of it and stuff. So I do know everything that happens, but I haven't really played through all of it myself. And it's kind of the same case for Wind Waker. Like, I haven't beaten Wind Waker, so I feel like it'd be cool to emulate that and do like a stream or video on it or something. I have beaten Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask though, so it wouldn't really be much of a point in doing all of those again, like just for streams, because I already played through it. It would be cool, but like, you know, I want to like do more stuff I haven't done. I don't bother with the Skyward Sword remake. I think they still didn't give us the option for left-handed motion controls. I'm like 90% sure that they did not. Like, I haven't checked, but I don't think they did. That's so rough. Game goes, yeah, use your right hand. Yeah, Link is like left-handed in every game until it becomes inconvenient for people who are right-handed. Then they instantly have to cater to right-handed people. Bro, that is rough for you. I know we could use the right joystick for that. That's not much better. Yeah. Nah. Cause it's still like using the what they believe in. And swinging it around just feels more immersive because that's kind of like the whole point of like what they were trying to go for. Encounter special Twilight rules and battles taking place in areas covered in Twilight. You can clear Twilight from a map square by using a Tears of Light item card on the search screen. Okay. Cool. This will get rid of the Twilight, right? Twilight realm has been dispelled. I did it. No way. Wait. Oh, I don't have the right item for that. Okay. Uh, that's a boulder, right? I can just bomb that. Bomb. Wait, what? What is that then? Bro, I'm just throwing away items apparently. Oh. Alright, oh, that's what they, okay. This is a switch. Okay, I'm being stupid right now. I've forgotten what they looked like. Okay. That is just a my bad on my part. I was just being dumb. Yes, this is a switch. I'm supposed to use the jar on it. Duh. Alright. So, I've already uncovered the hidden staircase. Now, I gotta see how I can actually use it. That break boulders, hold down switches. So I'll buy one of these. Video game, can you like... So now do I use the compass in this situation? Or no, okay. Nope, I'm just wasting more items. Okay. So, not so now I just play through this battle for the first time, then we'll get something. Okay. Wait. The compass will tell you where the thing is. Up the top will tell you if you need to search for a reward. Alright. The game will tell you if you need to use an item to make enemies appear, or the hook shot, or access certain stages. Alright. Alright, alright. Also, if I'm fighting a bit slower sometimes or randomly just stop doing stuff, it's because I got food now, so I'm eating that. But I'm obviously gonna mute my mic when I do, because I don't think anybody wants to hear me chewing. Understandable. Oh wait, oh, this is another one with the barrier. Wait, capture all barrier keeps. Oh, so they do actually just want me to fight all the way through these in the barriers? Alright, alright. Oh, it's weird seeing Gibdos on my side. Cause I acknowledged that it like said a Gibdo was forced to flee. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. I have one on my team, but now just seeing a bunch of Gibdos fighting for me is like, that's kind of random. What the? It's been storming where I'm at and I love it. Heat. I like when it rains. It rained a bit earlier. That was pretty cool, pretty cool. range just chill for real. Wow, I love being able to just pray Prelude of Light and then just free meter for Sheik instantly. Free meter. I guess it kind of balances out though, because like Sheik's ultimate thing does feel a little bit weaker than some of the other ones. Kind of. It's not really that much weaker though, so I think it's still pretty good. It does me too. I love Sheik's versatility, having all elements that surely doesn't pile on the damage. Yeah. It is definitely lacking. Cause like with some other characters, if you're like a bit of a lower level than you're supposed to be, you can kind of just thug it out with how much damage you're doing. With Sheik, if you're under like the recommended level, it is not gonna be fun.
Yo,
I'm
Twin,
fine
I got an idea.
And Tannis,
Hi, I'm here. I
what's
just
the idea?
real quick, my brain just thought about this. What if you do like the ult charge square thing with Sheik, switch to a different character, and then have them run into it? Is that gonna also charge their ult?
Let's see.
Because that might be a way to get some free damage.
I'm not really like in that much of a need for a huge damage, but I will see. It instantly disappears if I switch to another character.
Okay, well, what if just since Lana's standing like right next to it,
Yeah, I can see.
it's like me.
So
Yeah, it's like maybe just
okay.
have her use her ult, then just like do it.
If she does pop ult, just like that, and then she goes and plays Prelude of Light. Okay, well she ran out of it. I'll take leaving. Alright, now I switched her. Okay, nope, it doesn't charge it.
Ah.
That'd be really funny if it did.
Exactly. No, I just saw that and I was just thinking to myself like maybe.
Sheik's light element doesn't work for other characters. Yeah. That is rough. It would be really funny.
Yeah, I guess
Also very
that's
broken.
That's good balancing. Yeah,
Sheik's
that's just good
already
balancing.
like pretty good just everywhere except for the damage department. So if she could also do that, like bro. Not insta charging people's ults. What the?
So I guess it kind of The only like real good utility use of it would be like when you're playing with another person, because it'd be pretty difficult to be like, all right, and I'm gonna try and get this extra character into the same zone that I am, and gonna try and get them to stay specifically in this square, and then have them not run out of it, so it'll charge their ult.
Well, if they wanted you to be able to do it, they would make it so you could just like play as them and it wouldn't instantly disappear. So you could just run into it yourself as that character.
Understandable. But yeah, I just wanted to spitball that idea, see if it'd work.
Understandable.
All right, I'm gonna go play random sound effect in general now.
Locked in. Oh, my water shield doesn't help me out in here. That's interesting. It is just, it's straight up breaking past the shield just to damage me. Okay. The shield is not helping me here. I tried it myself and was disappointed. Like, yeah, that is rough. That would be so broken. Instantly charging anyone else's ult. Just have a whole team of people just spamming. I can understand why they wouldn't want people to do that though. This would probably just be a bit too strong.
All right, sound effect successfully trolled.
Tapped in.
Exactly. Dang it, I can't play that Discord sound effect.
I like to have a long range character or character that can have an invincibility to deal with very creeps. Understandable. Not gonna go for the skull. So, oh, I didn't even notice. It's literally up there on the map. Awkward. Who's closest to it? Okay. Yeah, I probably should go for those more often. No. Oh, yeah, too late, bro. I'm throwing so bad. Bro. Awkward. You got a water shield on myself real quick. the dash button to immediately sprint? I did not know that. Okay. That's heat, that's heat. I thought you just had to walk forward until they just start. Alright, I'm being pretty unoptimal. I like wailing on enemies. I'll just let him get his weak point gauge again. Alright, do one of those attacks. Come on. Come on, bro. Gabe says, bro, I gotta start streaming Pirate Warriors. That would be heat. I could do another Fate Stella Link stream eventually. I guess I already beat all the main story in there though, so it would just be me taking on the higher level story missions again. Except just getting all the way up to level 100. What it could be, what it could be. I think they should do more online, like Dynasty Warriors types games. Because a lot of the ones for like series I do like just aren't online. Like, I know Hyrule Warriors has the co-op mode, but it's only local. I wish they made it online. So I feel like that'd just be way cooler. Obviously keep local, like that, like keep that, but just also make an online version. Oh, I didn't mean to back at him, dumb. Okay. Also, like Persona 5 Strikers, even though I don't really think Persona 5 Strikers was that good of a game, I feel like that would be completely like, I feel like just even though Persona 5 Strikers wasn't that good in my opinion, it would be way more fun to just play it with a friend, to be like, wow, I'm playing as Yusuke Persona 5 and bro's playing as Joker. No way. Nah, it'd just be funny. Also, defeat 400 enemies. Is there a counter or something? Okay. Just kill everything in sight, I guess, pretty much. Okay. Okay, I have some time. That's pretty easy. Uh, 136 so far. 141 now. Crazy. I just had a random thought. Imagine how cool a Castlevania Dynasty Warriors game would be. Cause like they've done more action-based hack and slash games before, like the one with Hector and stuff. I think it'd be cool if they just did a whole like spin-off, kind of like the concept of, I forgot what it was called. It's the one where you can play as all the protagonists and stuff, like including like Soma and Richter and all that. I think they should do like that concept again, but it's just a Dynasty Warriors. Cause that would be really funny. Also, please make it online. It would be funny. I want to play as Soma Cruz. Have one of my friends play as Richter. No way. Might be an interesting idea. Exactly. I feel like it would be pretty cool. It might be weird to translate their fighting styles into a Warriors game, but like I've seen a lot of stuff get translated into Warriors games, so they could definitely pull it off if they wanted to. At the same time though, I don't think Konami really wants to do anything with Castlevania right now, or just like any of their games that they own. So I don't even know. No, I do not have faith in Konami to do that. It's like something interesting like that at all. skill combos great for weak point gauge. Oh yeah. The spins do it like really fast too. Just instantly melts it. I like how satisfying the Warriors types games are. It's just like beat up just hordes and hordes of enemies. Then also like breaking weak points. It does go crazily. I think my favorite Warriors game, like mostly since I'm most experienced with it, like I've played it way more than this one, would probably be Fate Samurai Remnant. Just because I like all the different stances Iori can get, and like techniques you get and stuff. Also all the like other playable characters. Mostly Iori though. Find the gameplay gets repetitive at a while, but they're satisfying. Yeah, I did. Like whenever I stopped playing the adventure mode, it was just kind of out of boredom. Like back then. I don't know, I like it though. Add Warriors Orochi at some point. I haven't played that one. Oh, I unlocked a bunch of the map. Wait, no I didn't. I unlocked being able to see a bunch of the map. Okay. Alright then. Oh, I haven't played as them yet. Let me level them up. Uh, should I level Darunia or Princess Rudo up? I haven't really played as either of them, so I don't really know what or which one I'd rather play as. I guess leveling them both up would probably be a good decision since they're both gonna be on the field, I guess. I might as well unlock the combos for both of them, since that's not really that expensive to do. Leveling them up's gonna cost a bit though.
think I'll go more for Rudo then. Yeah, I'll try her out more. Okay. Yeah, first off, I'll get them both. Actually, no, I'll just let Darunia level up for real. You just have to lock it in. Okay, there he is. How much slows can I get this man? Okay. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh, I keep backing out. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't need to play as both of them. I didn't need to level both of them up, bro. I'm locked out. Okay, I might have wasted rupees on somebody. I don't know though. I thought I had to deploy both of them. That was my mistake there. We'll need to be with Darunia for the heart eventually. Okay, okay. So it wasn't a complete waste. Alright. That's kind of a funny run animation. She just makes water on the floor so he can start swimming. She's an ally. Wait, who's the other one? Hold on, let's see. Wizro or Volga? I'll just pick Volga. I'm already next to him. Why not? Let's get Volga in here. Okay, that's cool. Like a water judgment cut. Okay. That's also cool. Oh, that's cool. She has kind of like a water gauge thing. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Sniper is useful for barriers. Okay. Alright. I think I also like playing as Rudo. It's still like something about attacking like a bunch of Gorons just feels weird to me. Like it feels like I shouldn't just be boxing a bunch of them.
Any combo increases stat meter. Better combos fill more, but it doesn't have to damage an enemy to fill a gauge. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. I like having the camera close to the wall, then doing the dome attack or a weak point smash. The whole screen turns blue. Okay. I gotta see that. Entire blue screen. Oh yeah, bro. Chica's not getting out of this corner. Corner combo. Okay, ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, I'm gonna have to drink a potion in a second. Okay. Why did I go back into it? Am I stupid? Okay. No. I couldn't. I'm nice, bro. I understand that. I've been messing up a lot, like typing, like texting just randomly. Autocorrect. Like autocorrect never works whenever I actually make a mistake, but whenever I'm typing a word that isn't registered within it, it always is like, nope, I'm gonna correct you, and it's like, bro, it's only working against me. It's never actually helping me. No. Dark Sheik is advancing towards Alana. Sheik, do one of your big attacks. I want to see that weak point gauge. Go on. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. I don't have autocorrect. Automatically correct my typing. It just gives me suggestions and I'll hit the word I want, which doesn't always cooperate, bro. So even then it still doesn't work properly. That is, bro. Nah. Autocorrect just is not locked in then. That being said, I'm typing on my laptop and my fingers don't always do what my brain wants them to. Yeah. Fair. Understandable. Oh. She's doing a thing. Alright. Instant weak point gauge break. Water. Alright, I'm at low health, but the solution to being at low health is just not dying, so I'll just do that for real. I just won't die. Any soldier, then juggle. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, yeah, Lana needs help badly. Okay. How's her health? Yeah, her health bar isn't looking very good. Yeah, I can see the problem here. I can see where the problem started. Okay. Oh wait, 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 I want to hit that weak point. Okay, fumble. I'm fumbling. Yikes. Volga has fled the battle's lost. Okay, so I may or may not have forgotten about Volga when I got preoccupied with helping Lana out. Okay. Yikes. Alright. Alright then. I'll get the Wizro this time, just cause. Yeah, immediately have to go after Sheik for that. Immediately. Okay. That's a weak point gauge appearance. Okay. Oh, and I messed that up somehow. Alright. That was my bad. I like that the Wizard's just standing here like, yeah, yeah, you got this. Wizard's here for moral support right now. Alright, come on, Sheik. Get that weak point gauge up. Oh, Gale Boomerang. Nice. That's cool. Alright, now Volga and Sheik have reappeared. I'm gonna beat up this man for the time being. Looks like Wizard's doing pretty good right now. Not sure how he started doing lightning damage. I'm not really complete. It was probably just the Gale Boomerang. I'm not gonna. It was probably just that. They probably just made it do lightning damage out of nowhere. I don't know. I did notice that too, where like the enemy just had like sparks on them. I'm like, what the? I hit them with wind and now they got lightning effects on them. Okay. Water and then like wind from the Gale Boomerang. No. I haven't seen the Gale Boomerang do lightning, but I haven't tried juggling with it. Yeah, I don't know. Not really sure. Oh, and I have it again, so I could just go over to an enemy and see how that's working. Oh wait, it went away. That's rough. Okay. Never mind on checking that out then, I guess. He's gonna start labbing with it, but alright. I'm having a moment of clarity and realizing like popping ult on this random bro, on this random isn't really worth it. But yeah, that Aerialphos just had to die apparently. Bro definitely deserved getting hit with that. Unless you want to. It's not necessary to go after the Dark Clone. Oh. Yeah. I'll just beat it up anyway. Oh wait, I'm low on health. Hold on. I already got them kind of low, so I feel like just finishing it off at this point. Okay, I'm instantly low again. Youch. What the? Okay, I don't want to die actually. That wouldn't be very cool. Bro, I'm kind of fumbling. Hold on. There's got to be a jar with heals around here. Bro. Oh. Lana could really use a rescue? Okay. Lana, I could really use a rescue here. Where's some hearts, bro? There's no... Bro, there's no grass down here. I can't chop any for health. Okay. I'll just go back and lock it in real quick. Hold on. Yikes. Low health panic. Love to see it. Interesting. Honest with the battle. Oh my gosh, fumble, bro. I'm fumbling over and over again. Okay. I need to seriously lock it in because there's no way I should be losing this mission twice, bro. Might be a little boring, but the most effective way is to keep blocking and wait for the weak point gauge. Yeah, makes sense. Because just wailing on them is fun, but it's like I'm not really getting that much damage off of just comboing them over and over again and not letting them get their weak point gauge to go off, so makes sense. Use your magic meter in a group and it'll start dropping hearts, I think. Alright.
I wasn't really thinking when I pressed that. Yikes, okay. No, oh well. Understandable, understandable. I did notice whenever I had Wizro on my team, he was kind of just standing there, not really doing anything. It's like, oh, alright then. Using water attack Ruto is kinda crazy. Bro. Trying to outwater me, I don't know. Yeah, this is way quicker for if I'm really just trying to get something done. Which I am at this point since I've already like lost this twice. So it's just like, yeah, you know. Yeah, waiting on weak point gauge does in fact melt it. Like the ult just completely. Yeah, I am pretty much out for. Yeah, yeah. Reasonable assumption. It is correct.
Okay, yeah, I don't need to fight. Wait, Dark Sheik. What the? Okay. Dark Sheik is also just joining in now. That's fun. That's cool. That's alright. Timing on the low. Yeah, I noticed that it was like I was low on health and everything just alright. Good heal. I love it in games when you just get full heals from level ups. It's so satisfying. Especially when it can just like clutch up a fight for you. If you're just low and like, oh my gosh, I leveled up. Looks like I got my second win. It's so heat. So, oh wait. I should help out over here, right? How's Wizro doing? Let's see. Not Wizro. How's Volga doing? On health currently. Oh wait, no, this is Lana. Okay. I guess I'll take care of some of these guys real quick, just so she doesn't get brutally murdered. Yeah, I can Skyrim saving level. Oh yeah, I did the same thing. It's so, bro, it's so heat. You gotta save that for real. Also, can this guy just do his fire attack? Or his dive attack, whichever one. Need that weak point gauge to show up. I might just pop ult actually. It's justified here. Volga's in danger? Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is literally the mistake I already made where I helped out Lana instead of Volga. If he dies, bro, if he dies, bro, I'm gonna oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, no way. If this man dies. Okay, I give him that health up. Okay. Wait, there's two King Dodongos? Two Dodongos, bro. Okay. Ow. Bro, and a Wizro? Okay, yeah, there's too much going on in this room, dude. There's way too much happening. I need to step out of there for a second. Don't use your special attack when you use your magic meter. It cancels the magic when you don't get the stat boost. Oh, okay. Not to mention the increased drops while being in magic grants. You got this. Okay. So went for the bomb there, but alright. This guy. Okay. Okay. This has been a very interesting mission so far. This is everything that's happened in it. Very interesting. Oh, I was in the combo, so I couldn't use the ability right when it ended. Oh wait, no, okay. Alright. Do the fire breath. Start inhaling, pal. Okay, bro did not want to listen to that. Okay, no, he did. Just a little late. It's another magic jar beside you. Okay. What the? Did somebody die? No, nobody died. It's saying I defeated both. Wait, I didn't defeat the King Dodongo though. I'm, I'm slightly confused. Uh, oh, I guess I won. It really doesn't feel like I did though. It's in the middle of a fight and it's like, alright, we did it guys, let's go. I'm not gonna complain, but like, they killed the Wizard. Oh, okay. I see. I was really just a distraction in that fight. I was distracting the Dodongos while they actually took care of the objective. That's interesting. Bro. Map squares covered in twilight will obscure the positions of enemies on the battlefield. Map. Twilight is very dangerous. And remember, each battle has additional rules in effect, so you have to be extra careful. No special attacks. Defeating enemies will not fill the special attack gauge, and no force fragments will appear. Magic jars will not appear, so you'll be unable to fill your magic gauge. You cannot attack using bombs, the bow and arrows, hookshot, boomerang, or hammer. Okay, so it is just melee this time. At least now you know how the battle goes. It'll be slightly easier to view with Thurnia for the heart piece container. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Limited, and I see the Skull Kid character thing. Okay. Oh wow, so either Wizro or Skull Kid, and I just haven't unlocked Skull Kid yet? Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm just doing it as Wizro. Yeah, I'm gonna want to level this man up a little bit, I feel like. Just a tad bit. Yikes, I do not have rupees for all that. I can sell some of my weapons off though, so I'll probably sell some of the weaker ones I'm not using. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing as Skull Kid eventually. keep weapons that have the star slots, rupees, etc. trait because they help improve farming. Yeah, understandable. That does make sense. Star slots, materials, food, rupees, and I think hearts. I'll fuse into a single weapon because they help get better gear. Yeah, understandable. That is the farming strat. Makes sense. Ganondorf. It feels kind of weird that you like I just have him unlocked straight away, like hopping into the game, because I feel like Ganondorf seems like the type of character you'd unlock like after beating the game, because like, you know, a final boss character. I don't know, I'm not really complaining completely that I just have him. At the same time, I don't really want to play as Ganondorf that much. Not that there's anything wrong with like playing him, but just like I don't really feel like it. I don't think we will. Final boss Ganondorf immediately playable. Instantly. No. It's not the same about playing as Ganondorf, but he's strong and his twin swords are great for crowd control. Okay. That's good that he's actually like good to play as. Understandable. Okay, I actually don't think I need to I don't think I need to sell that much stuff actually. I've just been selling so much weapons. I think I'm at enough money by now. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me level this man up. Oh yeah, training dojo, yeah. Okay. Get this man all the way up to level 25. High level Wizro. Right here. I would start using a weapon that increases ruby ups. You know, understandable. I'm like pretty low on rupees a lot of the time. So yeah, that probably is a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, but I can't even use abilities in this level. So that's kinda rough. Their second weapon makes him attack faster. So he's fun to play with. Okay, that's cool. I didn't think Ganondorf would be a character that gets multiple weapons, but I like that he does. That's pretty cool, that's pretty cool. Alright,
Yeah, this one just rupees plus. Why not? Can use items like boomerang, but oh yeah, that too. Okay. Ooh, ooh. This sounds like a fun mission. I'm immediately gonna see like enemies I can only beat by using items. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I didn't have enough rupees to unlock all of his abilities even, so... Or all of his combos, so that's kind of rough. Bottom middle, well, the bottom of the battle status screen will tell you which restriction you have. You won't have, okay, I won't have all three at a time, okay. Alright. Somebody send us support. Okay. Oh, just immediately fleeing, that's rough. That is rough. As the fast orbs hit the flames will explode. Wait. Okay. Peak ranged character. That
is heat. That is heat. Okay, from the looks of it, Lana's kind of south of me and is struggling slightly with the health bar. Okay, so I can help out with that in a bit. I'm messing up getting the actual weak point attack because I keep it actually just ranging them out too much. And like committing to the combo instead of like waiting till they're going to drop it. Oh no. Oh, Link needs some help right now. Let's see how much help Link needs real quick. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, Link. Okay, Link. I'll be over there in a second. Oh, okay. They were not kidding. I think Link is in a little trouble. Okay. Yikes. Oh my. Okay. Almost got run ended. Dude, Link was so low. No way. Ugh. Let's look at the map. There's no enemies on. Bro. Bro. Summoner helps with Dark Gift to return to the battlefield. Okay, yeah, I should get rid of that. Alright. I'll get rid of this one real quick.
since only else increase your.
Yeah, that's fair actually. Makes sense. Yeah, he is. He is. Cause I killed him. I killed him twice. Just gets brought back. Yeah, I'll deal with the central square real quick. Embarrassing. Zelda.
Use boomerang for the plant, but we find beating the enemy commander. Alright, alright.
Zelda's fun to play as well. Yeah, I played as her a little bit earlier, and I liked it. It was pretty cool. I think it's weird because, actually, yeah, I think I like playing her a bit less than Sheik, but Zelda still is like really powerful though. Oh yeah, that is weird. That is weird. Sheik moveset. She's running. I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out. That is really weird. I don't like bro. I don't like that, bro. No. Use your sword, bro. What are you using? What are you using that for? Challenge maps do that sometimes. Yeah, I saw like a Sheik just using like Zelda's sword earlier. It was really weird. Like why are we doing this? It's so random. Alright. I'll be right back before I do the next mission so you get to see the awesome be right back slideshow for a second. Alright, slideshow over. Okay. I am back now. Alright. So I'm probably just gonna do a couple more of these adventure like mission fight things and then probably end stream after that because I have been streaming for 7 hours. So I think it's a long enough stream today. Like at the point it's at. Even though I do want to keep playing just a bit more. Next stream I'll definitely go back to doing more story though. Cause I did a bit at the start of the stream, like got the master sword and stuff. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Wait, no, I don't want to play as Midna. Let me get Link with the master sword. Lana with, I'll get the Book of Sorcery because I like it. And you know, I'll get Ruto in here. She was actually pretty fun to play as. No, I saw her at 5 when I got here. Yeah. I've streamed longer, but like, if I'm being completely honest, I don't really. Like, I like doing long streams, but it's kind of like when I'm doing the same thing for like this long, it's like, yeah, I kind of want to do something else. Yeah. Or just like playing the same game for that long just makes me kind of want to do something else. Depends on how focused I am in the game or how much I want to finish whatever I'm doing. Yeah, same. There's some games where I can like just keep grinding it for like a whole day and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's usually when it's something new I'm getting into, or like games that are, I guess, more grind focused, or I don't know. Games that's more like variety or something. That like don't get repetitive fast. Sort of like an SMT game or Minecraft or something. Stuff like that. I don't really get bored after playing for an
Hi,
entire day.
Sigma.
Hi guy, night guy. I'm thinking of ending this stream after doing like 2 or 3 more adventure battles.
Oh, understandable. You have been streaming for 7.5 hours.
Yeah, cause I'm starting to like slightly want to do something else
Yeah,
instead
that's
of this.
understandable.
Cause like my goal at the start of the day was, man, I gotta get this stream to 10 hours, and now I'm like, man, after doing this for 7, I'm like getting kind of bored.
Yeah,
So,
understandable. I would probably never stream something for that long. I don't know. 10 hours is almost half a day.
Yeah. Also, this person says, I haven't played Minecraft, even watching people play doesn't hold my interest. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not for everybody, so understandable.
Yeah, honestly, it's been so long since I've touched Minecraft, but at the same time, I haven't been able to experience a lot of cool mods that Java has.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. That's like most of my Minecraft like experience now. Like whenever I play, it's not just the base game.
It's not
Like,
vanilla no mods. Vanilla no mods!
yeah, I am mostly just playing mods, so it's just a different game every time, pretty much. Dragon Block C Minecraft. That is not normal Minecraft. I'll give
Like,
you a
I
sub so
probably...
that next time you visit the game, I can stop in. We can chat more about the game. Oh, thanks.
Nice.
I do appreciate that. Wait, messenger fled. Oh, okay. I was on complete autopilot. I didn't even know I was supposed to defend a messenger. But I don't really care since I just started this. So it's not like I'm losing a lot of progress. So, understandable.
I haven't played Terraria because it seems like it's basically just a 2D version of Minecraft. Fair enough. They have some similarities.
I'd say Terraria's a pretty different game since it's less focused on like the sandbox building elements, and Terraria's more like fighting crazy bosses. Because
Yeah.
there's a lot of grind you have to do early on, but eventually it just turns into like bullet hells of just, alright, yeah, I'm flying around dodging all this man's attacks. For just most of the game. I do
So it's
understand that though, of like not wanting to grind for new gear or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's just the grinding part that I feel is similar. You have to go out of your way to go to caves and stuff and mine it, and
Yeah.
you have to like, yeah.
Time to upgrade my pickaxe for the like 80th time. That's the thing that's slightly worse about Terraria's grind, is that Minecraft you just have a couple stages, and then Terraria has like 40. And then eventually it becomes more complicated than just mining to get a new pickaxe. Like you need to get to this specific dungeon, like to get a new pickaxe. It's like,
Terraria's better because it has a yo-yo.
Exactly.
But now they're saying messenger missions are kind of annoying at first. I command each party member to their own messengers so that I can switch between them.
Yeah. Understandable.
Hi, it's Tannis.
So you guys are talking about Terraria, huh?
Yeah, bro, you got summoned IL now.
Yeah-huh.
Alright. I'm not sure if you said this.
How
You
about
probably
that
didn't, but
messenger,
it's just
Rudolph?
like also the super different thing about like the stages of progression is that you don't have to worry about item durability. So it's kind of
yeah.
like,
Awesome.
you know, it's like a slower burn. Meanwhile, with Minecraft, you can get into a world and get diamonds in like 20 minutes if you're fast enough. With like Terraria, you gotta specifically like plan out a build to go fight some awesome boss.
It's weird because like sometimes in games I like durability and sometimes I hate it.
In
I
Minecraft,
feel like
it's
in-
annoying though because I have to go out of my
Yeah.
way to get unbreaking and mending.
Yeah. In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I sort of like the durability because it makes me like try out way more stuff. But then I hate it whenever it's something I really like and then it just breaks, so I have to go get it
Master
again.
Sword should
use
not
something
have
else.
durability.
Yeah,
The
Master Sword should
not
never have
That's
durability.
just stupid.
Wait for it to
Oh no,
charge
my
up
Master
again,
Sword ran out of
Link.
AA batteries. My Master Sword ran out
Breath
of
of the
AA
Wild,
batteries.
Link having to recharge
No.
his Master Sword because he keeps using it up so much.
What the hell?
Bro.
It's
Alright, which
stupid.
messenger's in danger? Hold on.
But also with like Terraria weapons and stuff, or not even Terraria
Link's
weapons.
supposed to guard?
But
Okay.
it's just like there's so much different stuff that you can do in
Ouch.
Terraria that it's like if Minecraft is a super big sandbox, then Terraria is essentially just a solo RPG experience without the actual role playing. You're just fighting fun guys. Unless, you know. Actually, no. I'd say it's pretty fun getting to post game and crafting the most powerful weapon in the game and then just, like, literally erasing the final boss. It's like a power creep that's awesome. It's not awesome when it's like you're fighting a boss that you're supposed to be able to kill, And it's like, actually, you didn't get the Jungle Floor Poodle Snoop, like, badge that, you get as a 0.05% chance from killing these enemies that have a 1% chance to spawn in this biome at 2 in the morning,
I hate
like,
percentage rate
Central Standard
grinding
Time.
of like, what do you mean I have
Oh
to
my god.
work hard to get to have a chance to
That
get
is
something, dude? What do you
That
mean?
is by far that is the worst part of Terraria, but at the same time, unless you're specifically grinding for one thing, then it's not
Yeah,
too
it's
bad
not like
because it's
it's
just
not
like
like
if
it's a common thing or stuff. But
yeah, like
there
if
are
you
some
kill like
weapons I like that it's just like, yeah, you gotta
yeah.
really kill over and over again for this.
And also another thing is like the crafting trees too. The crafting trees in Terraria are actually so satisfying to do if you have this stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's like you can literally take a copper sword that you start with and then throw it into the most powerful weapon in the game, because it's just like, take all of these different swords that you're going to eventually get if you're running like
I
a
got
melee build.
distracted with
You
the
throw-
yap and the allied base was taken. I just looked at their comment. They tried to warn me, bro.
oh.
Yikes.
That's rough. Okay. I forgot it wasn't just
but,
messengers.
but yeah, no, there's just so much. Terraria has essentially everything that Minecraft doesn't.
You called upon the #1 Terraria Glazer.
No, you didn't even call upon me. I came uninvited.
Bro.
I finished watching a video. I went back to the stream. I turned it on. Hold up a second. They're talking about Terraria and its progression. I must join.
Exactly. They called upon you by Terraria being talked about.
Terraria is one of my
Yeah.
top 10 games of all time. I love Terraria. Although I was gonna start talking about like modded Terraria and how I really like modded Terraria, but then also comparing it to Minecraft, I'd say that modded Minecraft does have better stuff than modded Terraria. Not in like terms of like super duper ultra quality, because there's only like a very limited select few. Well, I guess
That's
for
not
both,
true.
like games.
That's not
Well,
true.
no,
It's,
like,
that's because we play Minecraft anime mods. There's a limited select few like really good anime mods. That is not the case for just mods in general. There's just peak everywhere.
I suppose, but also like, what is it? There's so many more Minecraft mods than Terraria mods too. That it's like
Yeah.
roughly, if you compare like the good mods to bad mods ratio, I'd like to say around the same for both, except since there's not as many Terraria mods, it's mostly just quality of life and then like really good like overhauls.
Just
Of
say
just, like,
Calamity mod,
post-game.
bro.
Okay, there's stars above too.
Just say Calamity, bro.
I'm trying to like skirt around the name, bro. Come on. My fault. But yeah. Also Terraria, like the NPCs that can just like be around, like the NPCs that just spawn in after like certain events, is pretty cool. Like, I'm not entirely sure about like the whole happiness gauge and like happiness meter for like your NPCs, because I never really got too much into that mechanic because I didn't care that much. But just like if you put two NPCs that are like, yeah, I like being next to this person or whatever, and I don't like this person, and you like essentially just selectively seclude them, um, like you'll get better deals, things will be cheaper and stuff, and you'll get like I think a few extra items. So that's pretty cool that you can like directly influence that if that's just something you care about. But like purchasing items and stuff isn't an end all be all thing in Terraria, unless it's like the wandering merchant bringing, I think, like the DPS meter thing and like the piggy bank. I think those are the two like must haves, but everything else you can kind of do without. Okay, my audio wasn't cut off. You guys are just dead silent.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just letting you yap. I don't really know what to add on, bro.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I like playing as like mage and ranger in Terraria. It's pretty cool. Guns and like magic and stuff. Pretty cool.
I like the yo-yo.
Some slight.
I do think that it's what is it? I do think that it's kind of goofy how it's just like, yeah, we have these different like classes and stuff, so you can just play the game like differently on different playthroughs, or you can just have like a quality build. But there's certain things that you can just have equipped with like certain different like not rarities. What's it called? Enchantments? Not enchantments. Let's call it flavor text. And you can have like different like stuff on it that just makes it better for certain builds. Like you have certain extra like magic gauge or like mana recovery and stuff if you're running like a mage
Sub-builds.
build, or like, yeah. Well, no, sub builds are like yo-yos and boomerangs and stuff.
Oh, that's what I thought you were talking about.
No, I'm talking like whenever you get like a shield or something and you take it to the Goblin Tinker, and then bro will just be like, yeah, this will make it so you like have faster melee swing speed, or like your gun have it has it. Yeah, modifiers. Thank you. But it's just like the different modifiers on it just allow you to go absolutely insano on just any like build you're trying to create. And obviously there's a chance that it's just you're gonna make a horrible build and it's just not gonna work out. But you know what? I think that's the beauty in Terraria, that you can just make an absolutely abysmal build and still try and play with it. You're not gonna be playing that good, but you can still try playing.
I know a couple of yo-yo tricks, but I haven't practiced enough to perform the really complex tricks. Dude, I've been trying to learn them a lot this year. I got my own yo-yo. I had a yo-yo like years ago. But I just kind of recently got back into yo-yoing because like I played Terraria and it had a yo-yo in it. It reminded me of like all my yo-yo days. And like I need to get back on the grind. And I've been kind of slacking on it.
Yo-yo.
Bro, why is this gold Kuko getting launched so far by anything I do? I hit it a couple times and he's getting flung all the way across the map. It's not that serious, bro.
I don't have an advanced yo-yo, but the one I have does have ball bearings. It sleeps for a decent amount for being many years old.
That's
Huh. Yeah, I just have a normal one. I was thinking of getting one with ball bearings, but I saw that those yo-yos are strangely expensive for some reason. I'm like, okay, it's been several years, I'll just get a normal one.
I thought they had like the ball bearings and stuff so that way you could like perform tricks easier.
Yeah, that's what it does. Helps the
Info
yo-yo
fled.
stay
I got
longer.
distracted, dang it. I started clearing this area instead of actually going up there. Yeah. I was going to. That's why I switched to Rudo. And then I saw enemies and instantly got distracted by them.
Bro.
I need to stop throwing. This is probably horrible to watch right now. I'm failing the same mission repeatedly. I will have to lock it in.
You got this, Sigma.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You gotta look for someone to eat.
Oh yeah. Also, you didn't turn monetization on, bro.
I wasn't really thinking about it, so awkward. I don't really care though.
Yeah. No. Well, you didn't turn it. It wasn't turned on 2 hours into the stream, so I turned it on.
Okay. Oh,
No,
yeah,
don't worry.
yeah.
I got you. I got your back, buddy.
I remembered it for the first stream, but I just kind of forgot I have to do it again.
Yeah. Also, it appears that Atlas is just copywriting Persona 5 songs now.
Oh, let's go. Love to see it.
Atlas is copywriting Persona 5 songs, probably because of P5X.
Let's go.
Because
Wow.
your P5X video, it's got a copyright of Life Will Change. So that's fun.
Yippee.
And I think it was the same thing for another one of the things that you did. Oh yeah, for one of Clank's streams too.
Also, that thing I
Not
sent
these
you about Raito creating the Persona universe isn't a theory. It's just actually true.
That's so peak though.
It's cause it was like called the ICBM incident or whatever, but he prevented something that happens in the SMT1 timeline that caused it to diverge into the SMT if universe, which leads directly into Persona 1. So he did just create the Persona verse.
That's really cool.
Kind of funny. Bro.
Dang, seeing this Hyrule Warriors gameplay is making me want to play Pirate Warriors 4.
Understandable.
The only issue is if I live streamed it, I'd have to. I'm pretty sure all of the. I don't think any of the game is copyrighted, so I don't think I'd have to worry about that. But it's just I think the main thing that I have to worry about specifically would probably be like if you were trying to watch it, you wouldn't be able to watch me play through the first mission because that takes place in Wano.
Why is the first mission in Wano?
The first mission's in Wano.
Oh.
And so Luffy's doing stuff. Now, mind you, this was before Wano was even completed. So it's literally just like they're just throwing random stuff out, and they're like, "Yeah, this is probably what's gonna happen, guys.
This is what happened.
Maybe this is what happened." And then after something bad happens, I think, and Luffy's like, "I'm gonna lose." It's like, and then what drew us here? And then you go all the way back to the start of the game. You go all the way back to Alabasta. And then you start playing through the One Piece story from Alabasta. You don't go to Skype after Alabasta, by the way. You just start at Alabasta. Which is really funny. But yeah, no, definitely I could just play through the first mission like on stream and then be like, okay, you can, if you want to watch the game now, you can do that. Oh yeah, and also, oh wait a minute. Actually, no, I can't play Pirate Warriors 4. That I actually just lied horribly. I have Pirate Warriors 4 on my Xbox that I don't have. It's at my mom's house, 3 hours north of me.
Hi guys.
Night guy. Also, that's rough. Bro's not gonna be able to play that.
Hold a second, maybe, just maybe. It might be on sale because there's like a summer sale. Pirate. Oh, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii is $40. Yeah, Pirate Warriors 4 is $10. Oh yeah, also,
Message
dude,
control? Which
there's
messenger?
there's so much DLC for Pirate Warriors 4.
The middle one.
Wait, they have Kobe? Oh dang. Oh, that did not happen. Oh, okay, that's why Kobe was in a pirate costume. That's from the not canon film Red movie. Oh, Pirate Warriors DLC. You can play as young Rayleigh. You can play as Gold Roger, and you can play as young Garp. That's disgusting.
Allied base is in danger. Okay, hold on. I have to lock that in real quick. What they leaving?
Also, dude, there's so many people that you can just play as in Pirate Warriors 4. Like, there's people who it's like, I don't think I should be able to play as you, and then they just let you.
I wish, Fate Samurai Remnant had like a big roster like, Pirate Warriors and Hyrule Warriors do.
Yeah, so I'm searching up the rod. My god! That's so many people. That's so many people. Oh my, what? There's no spoilers in this, right? No, there's not. You know, you see. Well, you haven't seen these people, but you don't know who they are. Look at how big the base game roster is, dude.
Alright, let's see.
That's a lot of folks.
Bro.
Mind you, that's not
Everybody.
That's not the
Everybody.
That's not the end. That's not the end. Here's the DLC they have listed. Here's the DLC that they have listed, right? But also, hold up a second. Yeah, you also get to play as these three. You get to play as
Go to you.
Yeah.
Play young Garp, bro.
Bro, they're letting you play as everybody. Also, Kobe never wore that. That's from the One Piece film Red movie. If you couldn't tell by what's her face? I don't know what her name is. Uda being there.
Yuda.
No, why? Uta.
Yuda.
Yep, they got Yuta from Jujutsu Kaisen in there. But yeah, no. So the game is on sale right now, but I'd really like to get it on PlayStation, so that way I don't have to download it to my PC. Bro.
It's awesome.
That picture, bro. That picture.
Oh wait, hold up.
being a Kaneki main, bro.
Hold up. I got an awesome picture for you. I saw a different one about Spider-Man where it's just like I love Spider-Verse exclusive, like Spider-Verse movie fans exclusively going to get into the comics and then realizing how bad the writers are for most of the
Gwen's
comics.
Gwen is not that cool.
Yeah,
Gwen is not that cool.
that's because in the comics they mostly just like the entire purpose for the characters existing is, ooh, it's Spider-Man, but a different universe story. People are automatically gonna buy it because it's Spider-Man, but not Spider-Man. Ooh, crazy. No.
Is Hobie anything cool? Cause like I really like Hobie.
I think I've never read a Spider-Punk comic though, so I don't really know.
I mess with Hobie heavily.
Does go crazily. I know there's one universe where Hobie was the Punisher. I mean, not the Punisher, the Prowler. So that is kind of interesting.
See it. That'd be
You're
cool
doing
if
good,
they
just
like
get the
include that
messenger.
like
Okay.
piece of info in like the third Spider-Verse movie. Cause like, you know, there's like Miles Prowler.
Yeah. Would be heat.
Okay. I joined the yap about Terraria. Terraria has been yapped about. I'm no longer needed here.
Bro.
Very well.
Yeah.
Like, I can't like rhyme with anything that sounds like Tannis. What, they leaving?
Oh. Dude, someone was calling me and they stopped.
You skipped the
What they doing?
cussing, bro.
Cause I'm just trying to kill right now. I'm out for blood.
Oh yeah, justify. Bro's out for blood. Bro's out for blood.
Well, I just want to kill stuff. Oh my gosh, victory! I did it! I did it! No
Did it? Oh
way!
my god. But you got 2 gold medals.
Let's go.
But how?
Not good enough apparently. Hey, we're getting
Dude, it's
some.
like Bayonetta rankings. It's like you'll get like I'll see like Gabe get like 5 platinums on things and then like 1 gold and he'll get like a gold statue. It's like how?
You know, it is what it is. I'm not really going for max rankings, so it is what it is.
I understand, but it's just weird.
Bro. What the gleeman?
Generally speaking, 1500 to 1600 kills, less than 15 minutes, and less than a certain damage varies.
I see. Makes sense, makes sense.
They
Fishing pole
said
for that.
fishing pole
You know,
for
that would
that.
make a lot more sense than using the claw shot to grab it, but you know, that makes more sense. That would make more sense. Yeah. Except item card is only used to access certain levels that are otherwise locked. Makes sense. Dark Sheik.
Attack after launch when doing the WPG, assuming the juggle combo was enough to destroy the gauge, just dropping down will make it easier to get the smash attack.
Alright, alright, alright. Understandable. I will try that next time. Alright, next time their 3-point gauge shows up. Okay, well, that was an easy one. Okay, now I got an A rank. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, so this doesn't count as a boulder in the water? That's interesting. It says requires search for battle victory stuff. Water bomb. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Also. There's a lot of these that it's just like, yeah, you're gonna have to come back later to finish this. They want me to clear like most of it
Yikes.
out beforehand. Understandable, but no. Also, this is like, so the Twilight Princess like adventure mode map is hard mode, and it's like mostly just skins and stuff. But if I want to do the Hyrule map, which is where you get Ravio, it's hero mode difficulty, so not excited for that. No. One right and one down will give you the water bomb card. Okay, yeah, I see it. Alright, I'll do this one.
Good if you had the fishing pole, you could get Impa's level 4 weapon.
I don't really like playing as Impa as much as the other characters, to be honest. He's kind of slow. I guess it's just that, like, he feels slower to play as. see what you're doing. Yeah, I was just messing around with that. Goes kinda crazily. Okay, if I actually is in danger, I'll run over there. Okay, okay, okay. What the? I might have to test it out myself. I'm not sure if I have a weapon to help or not. Usually I don't keep those traits. Understandable. Yeah, juggling enemies is fun. Just in the air getting comboed the entire time. Where did Fi go? Oh. Awkward. Okay, actually, I've slightly changed my mind about Impa. It's kind of fun to play as. I have to use the ball, the icon still above its head. Yeah, I know, I just suck at timing it. I always do it way too late. Cause I just see it and then I'm like, oh wait, let me do that. And then it's like, oh, it's already too late. No. They already made their way up to my allied base. That's kind of crazy. I was just thinking, alright, yeah, time to stop playing around and actually fight Link. Enough to protect the base. Yeah, understandable. Alright, I'm gonna try to just run straight to the objectives now. Capture all the keeps and weaken the enemy. It looks like there's doors by where Link is, so I think I do have to get all these green areas. So I will just grab this one real quick. And then pull up on Link. Do you mean like for this area? Yeah, 'cause it enables it here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, a full heart container for Impa, that's nice. Alright, do appreciate that. I know the game definitely explained that to me, but whenever I read it, I probably was just on autopilot like, oh, you use the like fire fairy thing in there? Okay, yeah, I'll do that, and then I instantly forget.
I swear I'll read things and then never interpret the meaning, and so it doesn't work
Yeah,
out.
like I read it, like none of that was processed. None of that went to
Yeah.
my head. Bro. Nah. So that's easy to do with this game. Okay.
Yikes.
Uh. He's right behind me, isn't he? Move right behind me to dodge that. No. I use the boomerang a lot in quiz type challenges. It helps me keep the one I don't want to attack away from me. Understandable, that is the strat, just stun them. Makes sense. Alright, so I should have the water bomb from this one, was it? It was aura farming. I want to unlock Young Link and Skull Kid, but I don't want to start doing Termina immediately. I'm
Understandable.
saving that for another stream. I am gonna do this mission though, because I think this is the one where I get the Twilight Princess tunic. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I just have to protect a bomb chew. That's pretty easy. Alright. Alright, time to escort some bomb chews. Should be easy enough. Oh, it's kind of annoying. There's no direct horizontal path. I have to go to these like vertical halls to do it. Wait, what's happening? There's a... What the...
Is that thing chill?
The bomb chew?
Oh, that's the bomb chew?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just like escort it and then it just blows up.
Oh. I guess, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Bomb. Okay.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. It's a mouse. Chew is a sound that mice make in Japanese language. I see.
Yeah. Usually they're a lot smaller than this, and you'd place them on the floor, and then they just like move along a wall or something, and then just blow up.
Ah.
Just mouse bomb. Alright, now I gotta worry about that other bomb too. Oh, and there's a Lizalfos here.
Basically a Pikachu that knows explosion. I see. Yeah, that's why Chew is in the name of Pikachu.
Alright.
It's like that's like their version of Squeak.
No, understandable.
I don't know what Pika is though. Remember hearing that? So in English, Pokemon, the Pokemon is Pika Squeak, pretty much. Said used a hook shot on him.
Too late. Awkward. Awesome delay.
Awkward stream delay.
Yeah. Bro. Don't worry, I'll use the hook shot on this redet instead. That ought to get him. Definitely. I'm glad the rededs don't do what they do in Ocarina of Time. Ugh. No. Alright, let's see what costume it is. It's not gonna tell me until the mission's fully like in the results screen. Galiban. A rank, let's go. Okay. Postman uniform? That that isn't what I was going for. Okay.
Yikes.
I like the outfit. So at least it's something funny. I was kinda going for the Twilight Princess tunic. I'm watching a show called Lock and Key. It's interesting. I've never heard of that.
It's on Netflix. I've heard of it. I was watching some of it. It's pretty strange, but yeah, it's interesting.
I didn't watch all of
Hoorah,
it.
hoorah. I'm not actually gonna play through this scenario fully, but I just want to see the fit. Wait. Okay. I got postman uniform. I mess with this, bro. You got that on
Can't take a
though.
bit for me to see it.
You got that on though. Bro.
Just waiting for when I get to see it.
Not what I was going for, but it is
Okay.
funny. It is funny.
Um,
I mess with
I
it.
didn't expect that. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, Sia has outfits too, okay. Oh, just unmasked and hatless. Okay. Which other ones did I get? I got Twilight version of Lana. Breath of the Wild
I was
Zelda.
expecting like a weird like mail carrier outfit or something.
Under
Like,
the bow.
you know, someone who does like delivery. I wasn't expecting. Oh.
I want to get the Twilight Princess tunic, bro. Where is it? What they gleaming? I was expecting him to be wearing red like the postman in Majora's Mask. That'd be a cool alt color for that outfit. That'd be heat, that'd be heat. I have no idea where this this fit is, bro. I need it. Ah. Using fishing rod, and you can get the fish for Impa's weapon. Oh right, oh right. Uh. Actually, I'm slightly bored, and it's almost at 9 hours, so I think I might just end it now. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, 'cause I do just want to do
Understandable.
something else. So I'm gonna put it on the ending soon screen for like 2 seconds, just so like the peak screen can be witnessed real quick.